These are bullets all day long. They got the Knight of Pentacles, the stress. He shot himself. There's the
family attorney says the 23-year-old died from a gunshot wound to the head, and the manner of death was suicide.
I don't know what he used. I know it's a rope involved. I don't know what he used that rope for. Let me see. The secrets. He's taking the secrets with him. You see the secrets? He's not giving y'all the information. Says y'all don't need to know it. You know? He'll go out with the secrets with the high priest there. He might be found on a Wednesday too. Ace of Wands. So I have no doubt in my mind they're gonna find Brian Laundrie, October 2021. I'm telling you, he's still.
Hello, my loves. It's TTMG, the Tarot Medium Goddess here. Thank you so much for being here. Please do stop what you're doing and like this video. Go ahead and subscribe. Don't forget to tell me what you think about what happened in this case in the comments below. And do show your girl some love and share the video. I appreciate every single one of you. It's true. I love you, boo. Hey guys, welcome. Please do press the like button as you come in. Press the like button. I will be there momentarily to get this show on the road. Give me 1 second. I hope everybody is off to a great week. Right. So now I'm going to be addressing somebody's video. Really not going to call her name too much because I don't want to give her I think she likes attention. She's somebody who thinks she's important, and she's not. But she had quite a few things to say about me on her live, so we're going to discuss a little bit about that momentarily. Just give me one moment. All right. Let me see who's in the chat. Hello, Lindsay. How are you doing? Good morning. How are you? So I hate that I have to address this right now. And I'm back with my broken glasses. I will. Listen, I had a long weekend, okay? I went to New Jersey. I will be getting it fixed today. I will be going to America's the Best. You can believe that. I don't know what I did with my other glasses. Okay. But we're going to figure that out. Let's see. Struggling to wake up even though I've been up since 6. All right. Are you on the West Coast or the East Coast? Done with you. Oh my God. And the sad thing is I found my other glass. Look, between these and the other glasses, I spent like well over $350. And it in the last, I don't know, I might have got them the last 2.5 months. And already this one is broken. The other one is MIA. Right? But it's all right. We're gonna get it together. We were gonna get it together. That's one thing we're gonna do. Right. You want to be able to tell I spent that much. It's broken down already. Oh my God, there's so much drama going on with the creators. There is, and I try not to go into the drama. It's been a couple years. It's been a couple years for me in the drama. Right? And one thing I'm going to tell you is when I have to resort to drama, I'll just dive into it and then I'll get out, I'll back out, and I'm going to just stay out of it no matter what comes my way. But sometimes you got to address something real quick. You know, dive in head first and then come on out and then leave it alone. That's what I'm going to do because she had a few words for me. So I just want to address it. Somebody you don't want to see. I know. Well, the thing is, I've only needed glasses the last 4 years. You probably would never be able to tell. I had hawk vision. And it's like every year I get a new set and I don't know what happens to my glasses. So this was my set this year. The last couple months I had these glasses and they're already MIA and this one is broken. But all right, we're going to move on. We're going to move on. Let's get down to the nitty gritty. We are going to discuss Molly Golightly because I feel like it's good to bring up the conversation that went on with that a couple years ago and the House of Williams, the drama that went on with that, since this person is wanting to know more about me. I'm not even going to mention the name. If you know who this person is, part of their image is in the thumbnail. You know, don't mention the person's name in the chat, please. Don't want to give them too much significance, right? Dolly was speaking about them as well in the past. They have it on the channel, speaking about how much of a snake they are. And this particular person has it on their channel as well. I think this person likes to get attention, right? They mentioned me on the channel. I feel like they saw, or not I feel like, I know they saw my channel was getting a lot of views and they were a bit jealous and they wanted some views too. So I guess they said, you know what I'm going to do? I'm going to mention this person's name. They're going to go ahead and talk about me. That's going to get me views on my channel. And hopefully, you know, I'll start getting into the algorithm that way. So we're going to go ahead and we're going to speak on them since that's what they want. They want to be important. So let's see what they had to say about me. I'm not going to even put them on video here. We're just going to play. Go ahead, girl. She found my video. Let's see. All right. Y'all know I said before me and Katie Proudfoot needed to lose some weight. We needed to get up and listen. I said we needed to get up in LA Fitness. Well, this chick that's talking about me, she need to run on the treadmill herself. Look, Katie Proudfoot might have left me in the dirt. You know, and she might have left a couple people in the dirt. But this person, all right, she left this chick in the dirt too. Right. I'm not the only person Katie Proudfoot left in the dirt. She left this person that's talking about me in the dirt too. And people, once again, if y'all want a heavy side, if y'all chunky, okay, y'all 500 pounds, 600 pounds. I'm not talking about y'all because y'all beautifully chunky, okay? Y'all gorgeous and chunky and all that. This person, she's not, because she got a sloppy heart and all of that, because she don't got nothing else to do than to sit up here and talk about me. So I'm going to discuss it, right? This is supposed to be about Sebastian. Right? We're supposed to be talking about Sebastian. It's supposed to be one common goal here. But she wants to talk about how fraudulent I am. Clearly, she hasn't gone to my accuracy playlist. Clearly, right? She hasn't looked at my intro. Clearly, right? And so we're going to address everything she has to say about me. We're going to address her speaking about me, tripping up on my words, and we're going to discuss exactly why that is, right? If she has any points there, we're going to discuss why that is. Let's see what she has to say about me. We're going to clear the air here. So she's playing my live here from whatever date that was, the date that I was outside, in the neighborhood where you see me under the pavilion, right? What she could have been doing was being at LA Fitness on a treadmill. That's what she could have been doing. But clearly both of us could have been. But she needed to be on there, right? But we're going to press play. All right, while we listen to this, I'll go through the comments. What's up, hot mess? She needed to be in the sauna, burning off some steam. Is it playing still? Hold on. And then after this, I'm gonna say what Dolly has to say about her, because she plays something about her and Dolly being in this cat fight or whatever, and Dolly's literally calling her a snake. They go back and forth at it too. Apparently, they have a past together as well. Not like say a romantic past, but they know each other as well. And she has burnt some bridges there as well. But let's continue with what she has to say about me. Thank you, Hot Mess, for your membership, love. She said my sunglasses look like that today. Girl, I paid too much money for them to look like this, though. This should be the last day y'all see me like this. We're still in April. Hurry up and get it together, girl. Look, she's taking so long to get her thoughts together. Guys, you'll see me on here taking a while to get my thoughts together. Let me tell y'all, I'm going to explain. I do have something going on here, and I'll explain to it. I'll explain to you guys what that is as we go on this and why I take these medications and whatnot. And she's going to bring up issues she has with my speech. We're going to get to that. But what's her problem? Does she have any issues going on? What's her problem? Go ahead, because you're taking forever to get to your point. I actually got issues going on while I'm taking a while to get to my point, right? You can look up my past videos and you'll see I have no issues. I just go on all day long. Like, you can't stop me, right? You can't stop me because I wasn't taking these medications, right? Very articulate, just for days, right? What's your problem here? You stumbling. That's No. It says breaking news, Knucklehead, because there was breaking news. The breaking news was the Uvalde Foundation was stopping or lowering their efforts on the search of Sebastian. That was breaking news. And everybody was wrapped up into that foundation at the time. And it is a question mark. I do believe there's a question mark there. Even in the thumbnail, there was a question mark. It's a question I'm asking, right? It's a punctuation there. It's a punctuation mark there. Let's continue. What else do you have to say? Oh, you guys can't see. I forgot because I'm not giving her page that much knowledge or credibility to have it up there. But let me press play. But all you have to do is go see my old video. You'll see the question mark there and everything. Yes, that's what I was saying. I said I was feeling like, if you notice my video, and I'm going to say this again with Brian Laundrie, I say without a doubt, he will be found Wednesday, October. I didn't even know. I didn't have a calendar in front of me. I didn't even know that October 20th, 2021 fell on a Wednesday. I'm going to play that audio, that video. I said it's without a doubt, without question, Brian Laundrie is going to be found. Are they going to find him on Wednesday, October 20, 2021 with Sebastian? I'm saying, I'm feeling like it's a total It's totally different. For my subs that know me, my subscribers that know me, I always tell them, I tell you when I know something 100%, or no one's 100%. So when I'm 99% sure, or I'm feeling like I'm close to 100% sure, I tell you that without question. Otherwise, I'll tell you when the energy is 90 something percent sure, right? I'll let you know that, or it's a high percentage. And I'm saying, in addition, I also said that I'm feeling like it's the month of April. It could be Aries season. It's feeling like Aries season around that time frame, which we're still literally around the time of Aries season. It's still literally the month of April. We are in the month of April, correct? I also state that timing can be off. I state that over and over and over again if you go and look at the videos. I also state, right? I also state that timing is fluid. So it doesn't necessarily have to be in this time. However, one thing that I see for sure is him getting found. And I say that over and over and over and over and over again. I pound that in, right? That's what I say without question. Go listen to my old lives. All you got to do is go in the Sebastian playlist. When it came to Brian Laundrie, I said without question. I will play that audio. But let's continue to hear what this little girl has to say. The pig snake. Let's continue. Because she doesn't have anything else to do with her time. This is not about finding Sebastian, right? Right? The majority of the psychics, the readers who were on during this time, was saying that Sebastian was going to jail, right? Even somebody that's well known in the community, the psychic community, stated that Brian Laundrie was going to be found dead due to, and the reason that he died was a slit wrist. The autopsy showed that it was death due to gunshot wound to the head, suicide. Exactly what I said. I said the autopsy will state death due to suicide, gunshot wound to the head. This is before they found him. I stated this. So don't come to my live trying to play me and act like I don't know what I'm talking about. And when I say something for sure, I literally tell you that I'm saying it for sure. And there's times that I say, this is what I feel. This is what I'm thinking. This is kind of what I'm picking up. It's a difference in how I say it and almost how confident I'm coming up on how I'm letting you know the energy is coming off, right? All you got to do is pay attention. Let's continue. All right, let's continue. Ugly on the inside. Yep, definitely. What's up, Egyptian? And thank you guys all for being here. I feel the case is going cold. It does feel that way, right? Because we all want, and the crazy part, Priscilla, hi, beautiful Priscilla. Um, the crazy part is this is the only case out of all the true crime cases that I've been waiting. All the other cases, I turn off, I tune out, and I have other stuff really going on. Even now, I have stuff going on, but I'm still more involved. Like I'm waiting to hear them say they found Sebastian. Like I really want to hear that. Other cases, I forget, and then I get news that they found the person. This time, I'm waiting, and it's nothing. Shoot, something did happen. It wasn't. It wasn't Sebastian. Now she's talking about Dolly. Well, to say she believes in some and most of it none. I guess I'm gonna speak about that in my next video, actually, with Peter Hyatt and Seth. She said most of it none. Well, I mean, she has a point there too. In all honesty, because a lot aren't legit, and even the ones who are, you're not all going to be right all the time. You know, again, with my true crime, I have been right all the time. I would say the only thing I can say that I've really been, I have not been, that has not happened as of yet is Candace Bly going to jail. I saw her going to jail. However, I saw her going to jail. She could have already gone to jail for drugs already. You know, it didn't have to be in the disappearance of her daughter, Summer Wells. Y'all know Candace. Candace gonna be going to jail for something or another. Okay. All right. So that was just seeing her going to jail. Pretty sure she will with the lifestyle she leads. But let's continue. Um, but everything else was point on accurate. Let's continue. She's a shit starter. You see her? She's a real shit starter. I shouldn't even give her the time or attention on this channel. And this is gonna be the first and last time. She had to do almost 600 videos to get the little bit of stuff she has. The 5,000 girl, I'll probably be past you by next week. And the only reason I'm not is because I was shadow banned. But we're gonna go ahead and discuss that in a minute. No, you do better. Find something else to talk about. Hold on. Yeah. And clearly clearly this lady don't got the money to be throwing, right? Lori Shortlegs, like I said, she had been on my channel for quite some time. Before Dolly had even modded her, she was first modded on my channel. She didn't even know what a mod was or how to mod, right, Lori? Lori had come to me with a lot of true crime questions, right? And I would answer them. It would just come out in the news that it was accurate. Again, she would challenge me to come up with the name of the Idaho 4 murderer. Again, you will see that I got that name right. I think it was the second or the third name. I said it was Ryan. It was possibly Ryan. His name was Brian. All I did was leave out the B. And there you have it, Brian. The next name I said it was possibly Chris. His middle name is Christopher. In a video I did, I said, it's on my live before he was caught. I said his last name starts with Co, and then I blanked out and I couldn't say anything else. I mean, who's going to say Koberger? I never heard the name Koberger in my life. But in the video, I said Co something. And then that was it. And then we started talking about something else. And I even forgot I said that. Lori came back to the notifications. And so you said his last name was Co something. And I'm like, I did. And I went back to the video and I'm like, yeah, I said it was Co something. And it turned out to be Koberger. What else? Daggone it. Every daggone true crime reading Lori challenged me in, it came back accurate. Pretty much. So, Pig Snake, okay, Lori knows a lot about me and a lot about my accurate readings because she actually asked the questions and these questions actually came back accurate, right? And you're up here questioning the legitimacy of my readings and whether they're accurate or not. They're pretty darn accurate, right? Ariana Taylor, right? Her body could be anywhere. When they were looking for her, I said, she'll be found in the sewer. She's in the sewer. I was literally on, whose live was I on? Somebody asked about where her body was. We could go back to the live chat and find this years later. And Muddy Waters. And I said, they said, where's Ariana Taylor? I said, I haven't heard of her. I don't know who she is. I said, I think I just heard sewer. Has anybody's body ever been found in the sewer? I said, I never heard of that before. But I'm pretty sure somebody's body's been found in the sewer before. But I just heard sewer. And then I did a live speaking about this in case it was found in the sewer. And literally, her body was found in sewer drainage pipage, right? So when you want to talk about the legitimacy of psychics and whether or not they're accurate, that there proves accuracy. And whether or not Sebastian comes up this time, the next time, or whatever within the time frame that I stated it would come, I believe I was accurate enough for me to, right, for you to determine, or for anyone to determine that I'm pretty much accurate. If you can trust accurate, or people that the majority of people who listen to readings or psychics, and you could listen to them for certain readings, then I'm pretty sure you could trust my readings as well, because 9 times out of 10 or 10 times out of 10, I'm coming back accurate, right? All you got to do is listen to my accuracy playlist, which, by the way, should we bring up? No, I'm going to continue to hear what you have to say about me first, and then we'll go from there. And I want to say one more thing. I don't want to come off prideful or boastful, because I am not that type of person, and I'm not that type of energy. And I believe we all possess, and I know we all possess that energy. We pull from source. We definitely 100% do, whether you know it or not, right? But when somebody comes for me and tries to attack me, you don't know me, you don't know my spirit and the type of person that I am. And without doing so, you're going to go ahead and create a whole live trying to discredit me. Shame on yourself. You should have better things to do. Why don't you get your boots on the ground and go look for Sebastian, right? Go lose some. Like I said, you can use the treadmill, right? I understand we both could, but you can use the treadmill. So less talking about me, less trying to find flaws about me, right? Go get boots on the ground and try to find Sebastian, right? Don't say, my God, Jesus, take the will. Right? Yeah. First of all, you up here cursing and you saying, Jesus, take the will in the same sentence, right? If someone has the ability to see the things that I just said I see, right? And I know somebody and I feel the guilt or what they have done wrong, right? And I'm an empath, then it's going to have me emotionally connect to that situation. Just like in the Summer Wells case, when I saw the abuse from her father, if you go to that live, it was just a little bit too much for me to feel that the essay that was done to her with Don Wells, it was just a bit too much, right? I felt like I was about to have a meltdown. So don't say that take the will. When Lori Shortlegs came to me and asked, was the stepfather, Chris Proudfoot, guilty of anything in the case of Sebastian Rogers, when I had no clue what was going on in this situation? It was my first time reading that situation. And I saw that Katie, the mother, was also equally involved in the situation. Then I called it out. I felt the burden of the child and what he had to go through as well. Just because you can't feel it, that's on you. But I felt the pain that he went through, right? The case of in Tennessee, again, Tristan Settles. I literally called the sheriff. You could call the sheriff and speak to her as well. And I let her know the exact day the boy would come home. I let her know that he packed his book bag because he was disciplined and he didn't like it. And he would head back home, right? He thought he could make it in the world himself. He will be back, right? Within 2 to 3 days, he will be back. And he was back in the time frame that I stated. His stepmother came to that live a year later, actually like a year and a half, 2 years later, and said this reading was excellent. She said, this is on point. This is exactly what happened. So you don't, my God, me. You don't even know me. Find something else to do with your life and yourself, right? Do not come for me. You're coming for the wrong person, pig snake. Okay. Y'all can't hear the video. I just got a message from one of my subs and friends saying you guys can't hear. I'm turning it up. Can you hear now? Let me put on my glasses. Oh, okay. So I got a message. You guys can't hear them. You can't hear the video that's being played. All right, give me a second, guys. I'm sorry about that. I'm just seeing the messages now. Mm. All right.
girl.
Can you hear it now? I guess you guys
couldn't
can
see
hear
it in
it
your
now.
head as you said it. Before you said it. I'm sorry.
Can you hear it now?
No, I'm not.
All right, here we go. I'm sorry, guys. I just got the message. I gotta get the volume up. I'm sorry. Well, I can't do that.
I'm just getting to the airport.
Look, she don't have notifications on for Betty Bullhorn.
And she's retarded. Hold on.
Back to Florida, and I'm starting to see some stuff trickling in.
I accidentally called Betty. I accidentally called Bullhorn Betty Bullhorn, so that's what she thinks so funny, right? Like, for real, she needs to find something else to do. Like,
and this one right here is from the Uvalde Foundation for Kids. We've discussed them in the past, and they're saying that due to developments in the last several hours, the Uvalde Foundation has ended its search efforts for Sebastian Rogers.
Yeah, somebody call Vision Dolly and tell him that this lady is not legit.
Don't know quite what that means this morning. I really don't. Does this mean that Sebastian Rogers has been found? Do they know where he's at?
And I guess you would say that I'm not legit because clearly she hasn't taken the time once again, to look at my accuracy playlist, right? All she does is go ahead and trolls channels.
Do they
now have a pig snake? So that's what she does.
More information that'll lead to his whereabouts and other things like that. I'm unsure. Good morning, everyone. It's nice to see you. Sebastian Rogers, the 15-year-old boy, the autistic boy that disappeared from Hendersonville, Tennessee. We're getting some new information in here from the Uvalde Foundation for Kids. Again, they're now ending their particular search into this matter for, into this matter for Sebastian Rogers. So I don't know what's going to be going on from that. But this is, I'm keeping my fingers crossed. I'm praying to God this is some new and good information, but I really don't know what they mean. Again, for all the people that are
listen, my smoke alarm, I had my son put in the batteries yesterday. He left for a week. I'm like, you need to put in the batteries before you leave. Seriously, because I said they're going to be getting at me if I don't put in the smoke alarm. Put in the batteries. But to tell you the truth, it feels like something's missing. I think I need to hear something at all times. Before it was my kids constantly making noise, and then it was the smoke alarm. Now it feels like, okay, I need something making noise. But as long as y'all happy, I'm happy. Let's continue.
Coming in. This is related to Sebastian Rogers, the 15-year-old autistic boy that disappeared from his home. Many people have speculated his mom and stepfather may have something to do with it. I'm on that same vein. However, the Uvalde Foundation, we know that they got in and had released a statement a few days ago, and now they're releasing a statement that they're no longer going to be assisting in the search efforts due to some developments in the case. Hopefully, we'll find out what.
Y'all see, I forgot to put my chat. I think I didn't put my chat for replay. So she said my chat's not available. She was ready to get on the people in the chat too. She had nothing else to do. She was about to come for the people in the chat. Nothing else to do.
What those developments are. I tried to search, since it's been 3 hours, I tried to search Twitter just to see if anybody had any additional information. And everybody just seems to still be talking about this post from the Uvalde Foundation for Kids. So I don't know where this is going to go. I don't know what information they have. The several hours ago, but it sounds like it could be major. We'll just, be able to, I don't know when I'm going to be able to tell you because my plane is running an hour late. We're not boarding until like 8 instead of 7. And that pushes me back to
Turtle Gang.
my house about, I don't know, noon, 1 o'clock this afternoon. So I'm not even going to be able to update you guys on these developments until I get back to the house. I'm going to be in the air. So again, for all those that are just coming in, Sebastian Rogers, 15-year-old autistic boy went missing. There's been some developments according to the Uvalde Foundation. So that's all the information I have at this point. I look like a Royal, but I don't want to blame the whole airport for ready to take. It looks like all the
.com. Katie Proudfoot. Find the interview with
I can't goddess. Tell us what you see, my love.
That I saw with Katie.
Let's see you get in a black eye. Come
yesterday or a couple days back that she recently did. She looks slimmer than a I don't know. She looks slimmer than a Snicker. She's losing all this weight over here overnight.
I know a lot of people think it's because she's like working out and going and getting her hair did and doing her skincare routine. And she's probably just grieving. She's probably lost weight. She's probably lost weight due to stress, anxiety. All of us women know that can happen.
Like I said, we we both needed to take that journey. She beat me to it.
Granny said, "Thank you for her."
All right, we're gonna come back to her audio in 1 second, but I'm gonna show you guys something. And oh shoot, thank you, D, for letting me know or messaging me about the audio. But hold on 1 second, guys. Let me play something for you guys real quick. Let me show y'all how it is when I know something, because half the time when I do this, I don't realize until after my live or after my reading, and somebody will tell me what I said. But this is when I'm 100%. This is how it'll come off when I'm 100% on my date, and I'll tell you I'm 100%. Here it'll come. This is how it'll go. Now with Sebastian, I'm saying it feels like it's like it's gonna happen something around this month. But what I tell you is he's gonna get found for sure. I see the energy of him getting found for sure, like success around it. But all right, this is when I know that somebody's being found. Here we go. Or the date, the exact date. Here we go.
Yeah, I heard he took my breath away. I hear gasping. I feel gasping for air. She's gasping.
Well, that's not the date. That's Gabby Petito's autopsy, the strangulation. She couldn't breathe, right? Suffocation. That's what the autopsy came back as. And that was 2 weeks before the autopsy came in. Somebody else said, "You sure he didn't shoot her because he had a gun?" I said, "No, she's saying she can't breathe." I literally was feeling the energy. So this one I think is the date, when I knew for sure the date. Hold on.
These are bullets all day long. They got the Knight of Pentacles, the stress. He shot himself. There's the
family attorney says the 23-year-old died from a gunshot wound to the head, and the manner of death was suicide.
I don't know what he used. I know it's a rope involved. I don't know what he used that rope for. Let me see. The secrets. He's taking the secrets with him. You see the secrets? He's not giving y'all the information. Says y'all don't need to know it. You know, he'll go out with them secrets with the high priest there. So he might be found on a Wednesday too. Ace of Wands. So I have no doubt in my mind they're gonna find Brian Laundrie, October 2021. I'm telling you, he's still.
So once again, Pig Snake, when I say I know something for sure, so you could go ahead and laugh, "Oh, she said Sebastian." No, I said, I feel. Do you understand? Do you comprehend, Pig Snake? I said, feel. Do you understand the difference in feel than in knowing? I tell my subscribers that know me, it's a huge difference when I say I know something 100% versus it's feeling like, right? You got to get to know me. You got to stick around for a while, okay? It's a big difference. I tell them when I'm 100% all the time. Here we go again. All right. Again, that's the wrong audio. My bad. Give me 1 second. Wrong video, I mean. Give me 1 second. Well, all right, I can't find the one that I wanted, but here's the other one. Here we go.
I remember one point in time where Christopher spanked my son really hard, and I got very upset with him, and I said, "You can't do that to my son." I said, "He's 3, he's a baby still, like, you can't just do whatever you want." I mean, and he got upset, and he's like, "Well, you know, he needs to learn, he needs to man up, he's a man." I said, "He's 3. He's
I heard it's time for you to be a man and grow up.
So I literally hear stuff, right? Pig snake, I hear stuff. So let's move on. Where is the video? I think I accidentally exited out Pig Snake's video. So we got to get it back up. Hold on. And I want to be calling names and being immature, guys. I'm not even like that. But for her to go up and disrespect me and to make a video out of my video when the thing is supposed to be finding Sebastian or looking for Sebastian, and you have this much time on your hands to take away from the purpose, find something else to do. Put boots on the ground, right? You need to be getting your steps in. You need to be download a pedometer. You need to be getting your steps in. Get your freaking steps in. You need to be getting your steps in. It's about staying fit. Let's get our steps in together, right? Shoot. All right, so let's go back to YouTube. Let me get her video back up here, guys. Give me 1 second. You're like pig snake clown because you're a pig snake clown, right? Nothing else to do. I see why Dolly was talking about you the way he was talking about you. You want attention. You live for attention. I'm going to give you a little bit. Yeah. We is everybody who's in this, who's looking for Sebastian, who has lost sleep over Sebastian, who keeps thinking about Sebastian every day, who's doing lives on Sebastian, who's coming to our chats for Sebastian, the feet on the ground for Sebastian. Clearly not you, because you're spending time here evaluating people who are doing lives on Sebastian. You know, you're trying to get up your counts, I guess your subscribers off of us, right? Like you're expecting me to tag you in this, and I'm not tagging you in this like you tagged me in this, right? Z, can you let me know if people can see, or are they hearing me still? Are you guys hearing me in the chat? Let me continue. Thank you guys. And like no matter whatever other drama comes my way, I'm just gonna ignore it. I just wanted to address this one time. Right, and then move forward. Guys, I'm gonna come on with my glasses hooked up next time, okay? So for those who are just coming to the live, just ignore it. Just ignore it. We're gonna ignore it today. Let's see. Can you guys hear me? All right, thank you. Hey, little Miss Sharon. She needs to run her mouth. That's right, she needs to run. Like I say, guys, don't take this as down. Anybody who's 500, 600 pounds, y'all are beautiful. 700, y'all are beautiful. We're talking about her specifically. Her specifically, right? Because she's got an evil soul to do this. She's got an evil soul. She doesn't even know me. All she had to do was go check my accuracy again. And even if I was ever wrong about something, hey, it's about time. It is about time. Because I'm human, right? And so anyway, let's continue. That would be my one pass. I'll press mute. And what this could have been too is everything that was happening surrounding this, you know, everything that was coming up surrounding the Proudfoot and Seth working together. That is so much energy there to even try to translate. Like, can you translate that? Like, it was a big it was a big change up. You know, how does one even try to how do you even see that coming on? And also, guys, you know what else? Some things that I saw coming from Katie, I'm gonna dig into it more because I'm also wondering, because I heard Seth put female private investigators in. So I'm going to take a deeper look this week as well, either later today or tomorrow, maybe, to see if it's the private investigators. Because it could have been private investigators' energy I'm pulling too. All I know is some female is going to lead the way to finding Sebastian in the end. Like it's going to be some female. All right, so let's listen. Can't hear nothing. Yeah, that's why. That is so true. Royalty. No, I didn't know that. Like, we're not pulling on energy all day long. Can you imagine if someone's constantly pulling on energy? We would be exhausted to the point of death. Like, I'm sorry you don't have the common sense to comprehend that. If you're pulling on energy or source all day long, we would be so non-existent. It's not funny. We got to get information that's coming in just off of common sense. Just it's just like the stuff you're saying is just crazy to me. No, I didn't. No, I didn't. And she sounds like a pig too. A pig that smokes. Emphysema. It makes me so mad that people run their mouth like, why not stay in your own lane and leave others alone? I'm sorry that you like that. Thank you so much, Lindsay. Right, Kim. I'm sorry, but she has select words for me, choice words for me, to the point where she called me dumb, right? So I'm gonna have select words for you. Listen, idiot. I said, you get a clue. I said it looks like, possibly, it might be, right? Try to figure out what these words mean. I don't know if we got to bring you back to elementary school here for that, right? But look up the meanings. Might, possibly, looks like, you know what I mean? I never ever said will. It is. It's going to happen. As I said, in Brian Laundrie's case, as I said, in several other cases, without a doubt or for sure. And I said that. In other cases, I said for sure. As in Tristan Settles, I said for sure. As in Brian Laundrie, I said for sure. As in Gabby Petito, I said for sure.
with things, I think certain things in Summer Wells, I might have said for sure. I never said she was being found for sure. But there's certain things I felt for sure, like Don Wells essaying her for sure. There's certain things that I will say for sure, and there's certain things I will say it feels like, right? So if you're going to be part of this channel or watch my channel, please pay attention to my wording. It's very important. For sure, possibly, I think it feels high energy, low energy, high energy, low energy. It's a big difference. Okay. All right. All right. When I say without a question, he will be found Wednesday, October 2021. He's found Wednesday, October 2021. That's when he's found. When I say for sure, he will be found unalived due to suicide, gunshot wound to the head, and that's without question what the autopsy will say. That's what it said. Boom, just like that. Other things I say, I think, pay attention to my words. Pay attention, sweetie. All right, let's continue. And don't come up here and aggravate me. This is the last time I'm doing this, right? If anybody else decides to go on a rant, I'm just going to go ahead and ignore it because that's not what I'm here for. That's not what I'm here for. Just calling this out as an example. Thank you, Royal. I appreciate it. Love you for that. Love you. No, that didn't mean anything was tied to her, and I didn't know where she was last seen. I don't follow the cases like that. Like I stated, people come to me, my subscribers come to me and just ask me questions about a lot of these cases, okay? You don't know me like that. You might follow the cases like that, but typically I don't, right? I have children, I have a life, I have things going on. I'm not following the cases like you're following the cases. I didn't know that. Right? And even if I did, that doesn't mean that she has something tied to her. All right, number one, I'm sorry for it going so long and I did not see that you guys couldn't hear me. I'll try to look in the chat next time, look further down in the chat. One of my subs and friends messaged me to let me know, so that's corrected now. See, that's what I mean. That's what I mean. She's calling names. And she misunderstood what I said there. I said, I never said that Summer would be found, right? Replay. I said, I never said Summer would be found. And in the case that I did mess up anything, if you replay and you find anywhere that I messed up, I'm doing lives, 2, 3, 4 hour friggin' lives. Maybe during that day or the day before I had did 2, 3, or 4 back to back. I'm freaking tired and exhausted, right? Right? I'm spending hours doing these lives. Took my son to several universities for his acceptance day, college acceptance days, right? Throughout the state, right? All week and weekend long. That's what we were doing, right? And I'm still tending to the Sebastian case as well, right? Not to mention, I'm taking topiramate. I'm taking Topamax. That really messes your speech up. And so I shouldn't even have to explain that to you, right? It has, just like Sebastian has pressure on his brain, fluid in his brain, it's the same way I do. And it's really literally none of your business. It's really literally none of your business. And for you to call me, be up on your live calling names like that, that's disrespectful. You have nothing else to do with yourself or your life. Like you really got a nasty soul, pig snake. And that's true. If you'll see me, I'll show you guys my live with Molly Golightly, or with you'll see House of Williams talking about me shortly, and you'll see my natural personalities before I was taking these meds is totally different. So anyway, let's continue. It's okay. All right. All right. We're gonna discuss that too. That's what she thinks. All right. So now this hoe, I just gotta call her hoe, guys. I gotta call a hoe, a pig, a clown, what they are. Right? She knows nothing about me. As I told y'all time and time and time again, I'm sorry to use these words and be a little bit explicit with it. I was shadow banned. Okay. So for years, for the last couple of years or more, I went into a big hole. You'll see. I was getting views. Okay. And I don't know. A bit after I don't know if it was it Michael Monkey Vaughn, Brian Laundry or something like that. Something happened where my channel, I hate to keep repeating myself, got buried. It got friggin' buried. So yes, you're gonna see where it's only a certain amount of views. Plus, after being buried, I didn't really desire to come on live. Guess what? Your channel's probably gonna get buried after this, right? Let me tell you. My channel was buried. We're gonna go ahead and we're gonna show it. I'm gonna put my stuff on for you. I was getting thousands of views prior. There were times, not my true crime, but there were certain videos I would have 40, 50,000 views. When my true crime started to hit a pop off with Brian Laundry, I was getting like maybe 7 to 15,000 views. And then something happened where I went into a hole. I felt it was copyright. Some people felt BK, Benny Keys, knew about me, had struck my channel because it was a lot of drama going on. But let me get it up. Hold on. I gotta turn her off for a second. Give me 1 second. All right, so I'm an hour and 59 minutes in with her. Well, I'll show you guys my channel after she finishes talking. Hold on, let's see what else she has to say. Right, if you listen to it, you would watch the intro and know I'm accurate. I am monetized, honey. I've been monetized for years. I'm monetized, nosy. How can you tell if she's monetized? I'm monetized, nosy. What is she? The CIA? Is she the FI? Is she the FBI? Is she literally the FBI here? I got monetized before I got shadow banned. All right. This chick, this itch wants to know if I'm monetized and all of that. So anyway, let's get that off the screen. Give me 1 second, guys. All right. So give me 1 second. And I don't have to explain nothing to anyone anyway. Let me go ahead and put this up. Since Pig Snake needs to know. Pig Snake Clown. I barely go on because I decide not to go on, right? More so, YouTube had me buried for years. So why am I going to want to? More so, I get paid when I go on. I do readings. So my subscribers, they literally pay me to go on, right? And I'm monetized on top of that. All right, so she's talking about my lives where I have only a certain amount of views. Yeah, you see, I only got these little bit of views up here, 151, whatever, 182. Doesn't matter. Every time I go live, you know, my readings aren't exactly cheap. I get paid when I go live for a lot of tarot readings when I do them. And I get and I'm monetized on top of that. Let's scroll down. Let's scroll down. Let's scroll down. See, even some of these are in the thousands or whatever, but let's continue to go. And I talk about being shadow banned all down here. You see me talking about it 2 hours. I go in 2 hours and 35 minutes about what happened to my channel, an hour and 34 minutes about what happened to my channel. Me and Molly go lightly dispute right there. All right, let's continue. And some of my lives, I wind up putting private. I wind up deleting some of them. I wind up doing whatever it took to try to get unshadow banned, right? Even my lives that had 50,000, 40,000, again, those weren't my true crime. My true crime was like, say 14,000, 7,000 or whatever. Here's one.
Ronnie, stay giant. 2 times more durable, so you can use less.
I think this 1 week I had like over 1,000 subs this 1 week.
The only 3-in-1 extended relief formula for dry eyes.
15,000 views right here.
And the fourth wands. The fourth wands, the foundation, that's him. All right. I already knew. You guys know, if you're part of my channel, I love my channel. I love going live, but I don't like going live. I don't know how to explain it. It's like a love-hate relationship. And I wanted to go on immediately and say, guys, that's him. Sometimes when I don't want to go on, maybe I'll just do a black screen and just let you guys give you an update, you know? I really, truly don't. I really, truly don't want to be on now. I love you guys. I want to be on, and at the same time, I don't know if anybody feels this. Like,
I love you guys.
But we're gonna look
if you guys ever see the video where it says in my intro, and I said they found Brian or whatever, but Brian, that was sarcasm. That's literally sarcasm, because I was doing a video that was gonna say, I told y'all he was, you know, he committed, you know, they wasn't gonna find him because he committed suicide, whatever. So that's what that was about. That was sarcasm in the intro, that intro video with the thumbnail that said they found Brian. So anyway, that was just one video. Let's see. It's going to make me scroll down each time. All right. I'm not going to be doing this all day. Let's see. Live. It keeps going back to shorts every time. Ugh. I don't know what just happened. Give me 1 second, guys. Anyway, there were tons of videos that got thousands of views, right? That, like I say, if you look deep enough, you go far enough, you'll see there were 7,000 views, 14,000 views. Not like that was a lot, but shoot, that was a heck of enough. It's not just 100 views, 500 views, like she's saying, or 200 views. There were videos, 20,000 views and stuff if you go far enough. I had to try to delete or private a lot of my videos trying to get them buried on YouTube. I've been shadow banned for years. That's what that is. Anyway, and am I monetized? Yeah, I've been monetized since before or around the time of the Gabby Petito O'Brien laundry. And so for years I've been monetized. None of your business. Before you even had a channel. Before you even had a channel, Pig Snake, I've been monetized. I've been making money. Do you need me to pull receipts, girl? Go sit down somewhere. All right. Anyway, you're giving me a headache. I think I said enough. Let's see. You were accurate about my son. You don't know him from Adam. Thank you, Amy. Thank you. I don't know. Is that the one that had somebody came? I don't know if it's you, Amy, but somebody came, and I don't like to do health readings. That's one thing I do not like to do but somebody had came and stated, and all you have to do is look in my community page, and you'll see some screenshots of people that have got readings, and every once in a while I'll post it there. But I know somebody came and stated that I did a reading for their son, and a year later they got an endoscopy done, and I was accurate. It was inflammation, like I stated. So I don't know if that was you or not, Amy. And also somebody recently, I think it was Dog Defender, she said I was accurate regarding her cancer. I don't know what I stated about it, but she came back like almost 2 years later saying my reading about her health was accurate. And I don't like to do health readings. So something obviously got me to read about that. Thank you so much, Lindsay. I appreciate that. Oh, you tried to get my attention so long ago. So long ago. I have to get better at this, guys. I love y'all. I'm going to do better. I'm going back to hear from the beginning. I'm sorry, you're going to miss some things. If you haven't liked the stream yet, please do so. Thank you, Bougie. All right, so I have to show you guys something. I don't like to talk about it. This is probably going to be my first and last time talking about it, but if people like to call me out about this, I'm going to put up here why. Because of the meds that I take that might make me like this. And we're going to go talk about my Molly days, right? Molly go lightly. Because I don't take Molly. Molly go lightly. I feel like I don't need to talk about this, but I'm just gonna, because we got people like her that like to try to clown people and make fun of people, blah blah blah. But again, I have pressure on my brain. I don't feel like I need to explain anything to people, but I take these pills, which I was trying not to take. I didn't take for like 3 years. I was supposed to take since 2019. I was like, I'm not taking these. I'm sorry. I don't do the big pharma thing. But my neurologist was like trying to get on me last year. So September, I was like, all right, I'm going to just take them. She was like, take them because what if such and such happens? So I'm like, all right, I'll take them. But now I take them and there's some side effects, right? So here's some things that it can cause, right? Here's some things they could cause. Drug effects, which impair cognition, can lead to diminished quality of life, blah, 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 whatever. Impairing multiple cognitive domains, including language, attention, and memory. So she's trying to, call me out about some things. Oh, she can't even get her words right. Fuck you. Excuse me, I don't even curse. But she's making me so upset, right? Because literally the pills can affect your speech. Or whatever, or maybe what you're trying to say could come out a bit slow, right? If I get off these pills, I might be able to speak a little faster, get to where you are faster, and drag you through the mud a little bit faster. Pig snake, right? For trying to disrespect me in a way that you should not. And it causes this too. It causes trouble concentrating. It causes fatigue. So I could be up here tired. While I'm here, I'm worried about Sebastian. You're here worried about, I don't know, for some reason, bashing me for no reason, right? Slow reaction time. So if I'm saying something and I'm saying it at a slow rate, freaking Sebastian literally had pressure on his brain as well, right? He had a pocket of fluid on his brain. I'm literally here dealing with something that also Sebastian dealt with, which also Suzanne Summers dealt with. If you check out her last video, she got hers from falling down the steps, right? So, and you're up here like thinking that it's fun and it's okay and it's acceptable to do what you're doing, and it's not. I'm sorry, I'm getting all these notifications to my phone. And it's not, right? It causes speech issues with speech and all that, right? It causes all that. So now you know what could be causing that. And hold on, I got a video. I'm also a veteran, right? So this lady at this very popular, she owns this veterans attorney.
I have migraines.
This is what she has to say about it. She took the same drug. This is what she has to say about it. And this is one of her partners sitting next to her. She owns Hill and Potton.
I have migraines and I tried to take Topamax and I could not figure out if I was going to do it, which I don't, a 10% tip. I couldn't figure it out. It is It is really awful. So it really does affect your memory, your concentration.
So if you're going to call me out for problems concentrating on what I had to say when I said something about Sebastian or Summers and whatnot, I'm about to find you and drag you all the way through the mud physically, girl. Okay? Wait till I get off these meds, girl. I'm going to find you in person. Now, let me stop, guys. I'm not going to do all that. But I'm going to leave her the heck alone. But she really pissed me off. I'm not gonna hound on this no more. But I just really wanted to address it real quick. And hold on, before we end this, I want to speak on what Dolly had to say about her. Give me 1 second, because she has it on her channel too. What did Dolly have to say about you, girl? Where is it? Oh, and another thing that I said that was accurate was the exact landfill that Quentin Simon was located at before even knowing that it was a landfill out there by that name. Yeah, it was caught on my live. I said it's a power plant. It has the name power plant in there. Oh, excuse me. Give me 1 second. All right. I cannot find it right now. I'll look for it in a second. But in the meantime, I'm going to go ahead and play an old live from the house of Mallory. And what she did was call out Justin before when I was on Molly Golightly's channel. I was on Molly Golightly's channel probably 2 years ago, and we were discussing the Michael Vaughn case, Michael Monkey Vaughn. And I had people on my channel. I had Crystal and Nicole, and they were discussing the red flags with Brandy Neal, right? Brandy Neal is the mother of Michael Vaughn, and she brought up, they were bringing up, because they were close with Brandy Neal, but they were bringing up red flags in the case. Now, as somebody that's intuitive, I was not calling out Brandy Neal as being anybody that was guilty in this case, right? We were just discussing the red flags. Matter of fact, I wanted Brandy Neal to come on my channel. In the meantime, Nicole and Crystal, who was very much involved, came to my channel and was discussing the red flags, right? Brandy Neal wound up coming to my channel under another name. And then after, she wound up coming to the comments, well, during the live. And then after, she wound up coming to the comments, and she just, all she had to say to me is that I spelled Michael's name wrong. And I'm like, I absolutely did not spell Michael's name wrong, Brandy. I said, I know how to spell Michael's name because I have, like, my cousin who's very important to me, who's passed away. His name's Michael, and I know how to spell that name perfectly. But she was talking about how I spelt it, I think inside the description box, but I spelt it more than one way. You know how sometimes in the hashtag, you know how sometimes people mess up the spelling of a name. And if someone was to search for his name and misspelt it, I wanted it also spelt that way so he could be found by people who misspelled it. So Brandy didn't have a problem, nor did she come to me about having a problem of me having this live or hosting this live. She, you know, had no problem with that. Not that she spoke to me on. But anyway, so I was on Molly Golightly's live, and we were discussing stuff. I was on her panel for about a good 3-4 hours until Justin for Justice for All, he came in, started slandering me on Molly Golightly. he saw where I spoke, negatively before about certain things that Molly Golightly was doing when it came to Heels on the Ground in Tennessee. I spoke positively about certain things with Molly Golightly, and I also said certain negative things that they were doing. Guys, you saw when they were doing the dramatics and they were being too much, okay? And when it started to become not about Summer and more of a circus, well, I caught those things out too. So while I was speaking on the panel, Justin decided to go troll my channel and see if he could find anything negative about me. So when he went on my channel, he saw where I had the thumbnails and I caught Molly out on certain things. So he decided to interrupt the entire live where we were already focused on Michael Vaughn. I had Crystal on the channel. I had Nicole on the channel, and they're just giving their input, right? Not saying anything. I wasn't saying anything negative about Brandy. Matter of fact, what I said the entire time around about Brandy is I love how she is the only mother that I've seen that at least she appears to be the only mother that cares for her child, that her child's missing. And that gave me a breath of fresh air. Like I haven't seen that with any of the other mothers in these cases, right? So I respect that about Brandy. Like it was giving me chills. But I still do want to discuss what Crystal, who was very close to Brandy, and Nicole are bringing up, and let people weigh in on what they feel about this, right? And Brandy, could come in and chime in, and we just all go from there. And so I was on Molly Golightly, so we were discussing everything, and I'm like, I'm gonna bring Crystal and Nicole in on this too. Brandy, is welcome to come in. So instead of us discussing Michael Vaughn, well, first of all, hours go by, right? At that time, I'm not taking this daggone medication. So my speech is fluid, no stops, no pauses, just everything's just rolling. Everything. It's perfect. So so we're discussing, hours go by, like at least 3 hours go by. Then they're about to come on. Justin, he gets upset that I'm taking up too much of Molly's time, right? And then he winds up checking out my channel, seeing that I say stuff negative, or I have said something negative about Molly, even though I said good stuff about her in the past too. And he comes to the live and he just tries to get her to cut her live off with me on it. Totally disrespects me. So this is where I'm reacting to House of Williams going in on what Justin did, because House of Williams checked it all out. House of Mallory. Well, House of Mallory had a big channel. I think she kind of changed it up right now, and it's I think she has her stuff mostly for subscribers to see. I don't think a lot of people could see what's on her channel anymore or whatever. But at the time she did, her channel was like flourishing. Everybody could see everything that was on there. I'm about to play that. If you guys want to stay and watch it, go ahead and watch it. If not, it's up to you. But that's where I'm going with this right now. Yeah, and at the end, I'll play what Dolly had to say about the pig snake at the end. All right. So that's where we are. I'm gonna get it up. That's the one that I definitely, her and Jennifer Positive Tarot. That those the two people that I check out, right? But as far as true crime goes, the House of Williams is the place to be. So anyway, I started playing it, and it was so good that I said I have to do a reaction on this, and I'm gonna go ahead and share it live. So that's what I'm here to do, and we're gonna figure out what's going on all together. And I know in the beginning she stated that she was. So I can't remember if this was before or after my channel got buried. I think. Anyway, we're gonna continue to go ahead and watch this. So let's see, and I will flash through your comments as we go. Working on my video, not saying that she was in the chat, but I probably knew. Not in the chat, but watching the live, but I probably knew, right? So, and that's the truth. I did the same thing to her when she was discussing me on the psychic goddess versus justice for all. I think she discussed this for about an hour, and I didn't say anything till she was done. And the reason for this is I wanted her to be herself. I'm going, hey, I mean, I think regardless if I spoke or not, she would have just spoke her mind regardless, right? Because that's how she is, which is good. But I just wanted to make sure of it. So I didn't say anything in the comments, even though I'm not on her channel. Didn't let her know I was there. And everything she said during that live where she discussed me and Justin, I believe she did a better job at explaining everything than I did on my channel. So definitely check out that live as well. And she said every bit of how I felt and how boring for all made me feel during that time frame. So I give her credit and I give her a great applause for that. Anyway, so we're going to jump right into it. I'm going to check out some comments here, and then we're going to go ahead and watch the video, right? And I'll comment here and there so we don't get any strikes for reused content. And hopefully Mallory Williams doesn't decide to strike me. I don't think she will, right? But like I said, during the live where she was discussing me and justice for all, I did not comment because if she wanted to joke on me about being, or, you know, have some jokes to tell regarding me and me being on Molly Golightly's panel, I wanted her to feel free to tell the joke without knowing that I'm just sitting there watching every single or listening to every single word that comes out of her mouth. It's okay, you know. It's good to laugh at yourself. And so if she wanted to go throw some jokes out there, I was all for it. But I made sure I waited till she ended the live. So anyway, we're going to get to the chat. Mallory says, okay, hello, Swampy.
You're welcome. Thank you for being here, Boo.
Paige says, true crime goddess. Yes. Hello, Paige. It's wonderful to see you, Paige. Thank you for being here. I think this is the first time I saw you on my channel. Paige is a mod on the House of Williams, at the House of Williams. I was literally blocked on Mallory's channel.
I feel like I'm going crazy without my smoke detector. You guys wanted it off, but so I hope you're happy now.
And well, that sucks. She told me she doesn't know how, and I am unblocked now. But it was unpleasant to say the least. Yeah, you know what? I wonder if it could be you're a mod, so you shouldn't have been blocked. But I came on live today, and all my mods, nobody had a wrench for some reason. You know, so I don't know how that happened. YouTube has been screwy. Everybody you see in the chat today that has a wrench, it's because I just
Kim, I could tell you're used to Peaceful House with that comment.
Reapplied their wrench earlier today when they came on. All right. Mallory says, it was funny to me. I unsubbed from 4 channels because of that mess. One channel I was a member in for many months. The first true crime channel I have ever watched, honestly. Yes, I think for Mallory, you know, the reason why, and during that live, I had stated something about Mallory recommended to Mallory Young recommended to Mallory Williams that, you know, she makes Justin a mod, right? So Mallory makes sure and I was a bit upset about that, but, you know, it is what it is. So she made sure she came on and defended herself. And I think that's where me and her get along. You know, it's like, I'm not like these other channels that are going to get upset with you and hide you. I want to hear what you got to say. And so she stated her case, and that was that. You know what I mean? So, and I understood.
Hot mess. She may need the money because it looked like she was, she seemed jealous of Lori for having money to throw in Dolly's chat all the time. You know, she would throw money in this one too, but she seemed jealous of having money to throw in Dolly's chat on all the time and not, you know, I guess she didn't have much to go around. That's why she never did.
I was blocked from Dolly's too, and he don't know how I ended up there. Wow, you were blocked from, I think those were mods blocking you, Mallory. I think some mod blocked you. That's what happened there. Did he make you a mod on his channel yet? All right, Paige Davis says, I was
No, none of them. Her name starts with J.
I would give her, I don't really want to give her any more attention than she deserves. I mean, she wants me to call her channel out on here. Morning to you too, but my internet went out several times and then I had company. I will rewatch your earlier video. Yeah, Paige. That's what I do sometimes too on channels because I don't always feel like talking. Sometimes you just want to relax and listen. All right, guys, I'm gonna try to pass this and get to my live reaction. All right, I'm gonna try to speed past this. Hold on.
Williams, she's been with us for some time.
And so she starts around the 10-minute, 45-second mark.
Those of you who don't know her, listen, I think I might have her channel ready to go. I'm not sure if I have it lined up. Let me see if I got her channel ready to go. I don't think so. Does anybody have a link? Can anybody get her link really quick and put it in the side chat? Please, please, please. I'd appreciate it if somebody will.
Yes, Mallory has also said she hasn't been getting notifications for my lives, and that's because I'm partially shadow banned. I've been that way, and hopefully, when I start to do more live, yeah, even was shadow banned then. So can you imagine? And this chick here, Snake Pig, was talking about me, clowning me. Oh, she has only 100. Okay, wait till you get shadow banned too, Snake Pig. All right, you're gonna feel the wrath too. Okay, wait on it. You'll go from thousands to 100 too. Wait on it. Me out of that partial shadow ban. Hopefully that'll work. I plan on starting that out probably in the next couple weeks, starting to go on more again.
Will find that for me. All right, True Crime Psychic Goddess. Let's just make sure we can get some more subscribers over to her channels. Let's see, Ashley, hello.
And if you're listening to this, thank you so much, Miss Williams. Thank you so much for the love and sharing me.
To you, Ashley, twin thing. Listen, I've been wondering where in the heck has the psychic gone to? Right, my psychic abilities aren't nearly as powerful as hers, right? I like to think they are. Listen, my bullshit detector is unmatched. Thank you, Jag. Thank you, Cutter. Who's ever putting those out there? Thank you. Also, listen, my bullshit detector is unrivaled in these here parts, but her psychic flow, right, goes unchallenged.
I love when she gives me credit for that. You know why? Because I've seen her in the past make fun of psychics, and it just makes me laugh, really, because I feel people are entitled to their opinion. And yeah, I laugh when people make fun of psychics. It's okay. And anyway, the majority of them are fraud anyway, so it is funny. Shoot. Sometimes we are wrong, and then some people that say they're a psychic or not. I see a lot of I see a lot of frauds, So that's true. Yeah. So I appreciate her saying that.
So I've been wondering where she is, right? I've just not seen enough of her around recently. I'm like, where is my goddess? Where's my goddess? I've even said as much on air.
Yeah, and I haven't been on a lot, so that's true. I was going through a lot. That's where I was. And me and my ex-husband had like 3 court cases back to back, 3 weeks back to back. So that's a lot of what was going on. And plus I had a lot of other stuff going on. I probably won't be regular again for another 2 weeks, but then hopefully I'll have my flow back.
And I feel like I've seen her pop in maybe momentarily or something, but but then in hindsight, I'm like, where is she? I just don't know. And I've not seen a lot of movement on her.
And she is so right, because I've been popping in, maybe I'll say 15 minutes, but she's used to me staying at least 45 minutes, when I can, even an hour or more if I can. But lately, it's only been like 15 minutes here or there. And sometimes she probably doesn't even see me and hasn't seen me. But definitely, if I'm on somebody's channel, if I'm on YouTube, if I'm in these true crime streets, I'm definitely at the House of Williams. That's where I am.
On her own channel, she's just kind of been MIA, right? MIA. Well, I caught a live today, and I was lurking. I was lurking. You know, I was lurking.
You have cracking up, Kim.
Sometimes I lurk. Sometimes I'll go in and say hi. This particular one, I said, you might just want to lurk this one out, Miss.
I lurk too sometimes. I left you too.
You might just want to lurk this one out, girl. For your own safety, you just might want to lurk this one out. Because, listen, the goddess, you done went and pissed the goddess off, girl. You pissed off the psychic goddess.
You didn't piss me off. You can't piss me off. Justin pissed me off.
And she probably knows you're out there. She's psychic. She probably knows you're out there hiding behind the goddamn couch listening. But listen, don't go in there, girl. Don't go in.
Oh my God.
Just listen. You done pissed off. You done pissed off the neighborhood psychic. I mean, you know your world is tipped upside down, headed for doom when you pissed off your neighborhood psychic. Think about that one, people. Holy shit, people. Don't piss off your neighborhood psychic, right? Especially when she holds a wrench in your goddamn chat. Mm-hmm. Oh, Lord. It can't end well. It can't end well. Listen, I play. But the truth is, listen, a lot of, there's going to be feelings, right? People are going to have feelings on YouTube. Some good, some not so good. Some people are going to be confused, right? I've been known to confuse a person or two with my movements through YouTube. And listen, I ebb and flow. My channel ebb and flows just like anybody else. My opinions form and they evolve and they change and they do a 360. And listen, it's just part of my YouTube groove and grind, bump and grind, right? It's part of being here for so long on these YouTube streets. I formed a lot of relationships with people. I'm always forging new ones. And when I say relationships, both positive and negative, mind you, right? Listen,
right.
When I tell you haters become lovers and lovers become haters and round, the merry-go-round,
and that's exactly what she told me. You know what? That is so true. I never forgot. Like, even with listen, that's something I never forgot that she said. And that is so true. Somebody that actually hated on me on a reading a couple years ago and said that I was wrong to be giving somebody hope and a family. I'm not even going to say what reading it was. Hope. And gosh, I'm just going to say it was during the Naomi Ariane reading. They came back and they're showing me love now. I don't know if they remember what they said. I don't know, because they seem like they don't remember what they said at all. And they seems like almost as if they found me for the first time. And I'm like, don't you remember? You like literally cursed me out during that reading. You said that I was, well, I didn't tell them this, but they said that shame on me for giving that family hope. But I'm like, because their person isn't going to be found that fast. And I'm like, I'm not going to say it unless I see it. I said, and that's what I saw specifically, that they would be found in this time frame. A lot of times I say, I think I might, or if I say like it will happen, that's because I'm seeing it over and over and over again. It's going to happen during this time frame. And that's when it happened. And I literally cursed that person out during that live. There was another time. That was another drama. I think I had probably had maybe 2 or 3 cases of drama during my true crime, during my true crime lives or whatever. And that was one of them. And they came back. They're showing me love now. So I'm just pretending like nothing happened and I'm showing them love right back. So like she said, haters do become lovers. And maybe this pig snake will eventually start loving on me. I don't know. Do I return the love then? When the people in Molly Gold White leave pig snake where they're at. Lee's chat that day where Justin came in hating on me. That's exactly what she told me after too. And I really appreciate those words.
It's not just something that I say in jest. It's really a motto that I live by here at the House of Williams, because It is proven so true time and time and time again. So I know for a lot of people that have just now gotten on the House of Williams carousel, you find yourself all aboard. You know, you get on for one particular reason, one particular storyline or plot that kind of pulls you in. Maybe you like a particular plot. Maybe you like, listen, I'm here because Mallory's going after a particular person or a particular set of people that I'm really down with getting. Listen, I like seeing their asset on fire.
I don't know if I should. Let me see if I could rewind. Fast forward a little bit.
The wrench.
Yeah.
Justice for All has a wrench.
Oh my God! Oh my God!
In a chat without a wrench is just disrespectful. Often I give other content creators what I call a courtesy wrench. First and foremost, I'm not always extended that courtesy. Not always. Sometimes I am. Sometimes I'm not, and it doesn't matter. I like to extend courtesy wrenches. And listen. Sometimes those same creators will get nasty with me, right? I'm like, well, so there goes your little courtesy wrench, little bastard. You little bastard, or you little bitch, right? How dare you? You dare say you have a heart? A heart of steel is what you have. A heart and eyes only for yourself. I could blow your head off. Give me my wrench back. Right? I don't have time for those games.
Right.
Thank you for all those thumbs up. Thank you. I do not encourage anyone blowing anybody's head off. Footnote, gun violence is not cool. Right? I don't even believe in hunting deer. So all of you people who hunt for food, listen, if that's your thing, go for it. Go for it. I prefer to go to the meat department. I'm a local Publix. Okay, just saying, putting it out there. All right, don't come after me, gun people.
Mallory, harsh and I mean nice.
I don't promote it.
We love you too.
I don't know why she would have came for me like that. I have no clue.
Justice for All now has a wrench.
Yeah.
Justice for All has a wrench.
Oh my God! Oh my God! I've been shot dead, guys. Come help me. Oh my God. But listen. You know who I get to listen from? For those who are not familiar with the House of Williams, that's what she says over and over again, which is funny. Some people have a problem with it. I just absolutely love it. But anyway, she gave Born for All a wrench, which I respect. I respect her right to be friends with any. Like, I wouldn't want anybody to try to tell me what creator I can be a part of for Truth to. Like, if you wanted to
make
kind
sure
of,
this is the right.
you know, men things with.
They've gone down the Summerwell's rabbit hole. They've not come up for air in probably a year. They don't know. Listen, they don't know what's going on. They haven't known what's going on since they cashed those Joe Biden checks last year, right?
Tough feeling.
I gotta make sure this is the right video, guys. Give me a minute.
JetBrains IDEs. Make it happen with code.
Whip going past. Now my foot on the gas, round the corner, and I'm gone in a flash.
Regarding Mallory Williams at all, it was my issues with Born for All. But let's continue.
Probably not. I bet you're not even thinking about that, and you've just let that moment go, right? You've let that moment go, and truth be told, she probably kind of let that moment go too until it resurfaced and she was faced with it, as we often do. We
Can you say PTSD, Miss Williams? Can you say PTSD? Mm-hmm.
We're not all so petty where we're all just sitting around harboring these moments until sometimes we're faced with it and it's a reminder to us, and it just kind of, and that's probably what happened to Goddess, right? But now that, you know, it has surfaced and it is a bit of a reminder, I would just hope that people could kind of reach out to Goddess, even if it's in a side chat, somehow, even if you mention it somewhere. If you see her again in the side chat, just give her a smile, right? Say hello, right? I'm telling you, she's worth it. Even if you all got off on the wrong foot, accidentally, whatever it may have been, even if it was intentional, if somebody was.
Thank you, Weejabi. Weejabi is on is a sub to Mallory Williams' channel, to the House of Williams. Might be a mod too, I forget. But this is so sweet. Oh my God, it's making me cry. I love you too, Mallory Williams.
Was having a bad day, a bad moment, had a bad taste in their mouth. I would not try to advocate for someone if I didn't believe in them. And I'm here to tell you that the girl has served the House of Williams honorably, admirably, and with complete decency. And I believe that she would do the same for anyone who treated her well, right? And with respect. That's my honest opinion for on Psychic Goddess.
All right, so I appreciate everything that she's saying here. And what I'm gonna do is, and I wanted to do this anyway, and I was gonna do it anyway, but I'm not bringing up, I'm gonna leave that in the past, right? Because in order to heal, in order to move on, which I thought I was fine until he came up in the chat. But in order to move on from things like this, you gotta let go. So I'm gonna go ahead and I'm gonna just let go of that incident, right? But if me and him are to ever connect in any type of way, he just has to come correct. Other than that, you know, we can see each other, just not saying. All right, they're talking about, obviously this happened twice because I have downloaded. Oh, you guys can't see this. It's another video. I'm gonna play this one. All right, I'm gonna play this one. This one. All right. I don't know if I'm gonna play the whole thing because this is a little longer.
That's entertainment, right? And people enjoy that.
This is a different video. So it was all this drama going on a couple years ago, guys, with MGL, Hills on the Ground, me, Justin for all. It was just really deep. All right. So trust me, reason y'all didn't hear about me, the ones who didn't, it was because I was shadow banned. That's it. But
okay, let's talk about the Psychic Goddess versus Justice for All, people.
Tell me if you can hear this.
The Psychic Goddess. Ooh, she comes in here. She's a wrench here, people. Right? You all know her. You all know and love her. The Psychic Goddess. Are you with me on the Psychic Goddess? Yes? Did any of you happen to see her appearance on Sloppy Molly a couple days ago? She spent quite a while up there in Sloppy Molly's panel. So let me tell you what's going on with Sloppy Molly's panel, from my experience.
Just
what
seeing that
is happening here.
Can you hear now?
The Psychic Goddess versus Justice for All. I don't think I know her. Well, CK, she is a lovely lady that comes in here and is really a good supporter of this channel. And she has a channel called the Psychic Goddess, where she talks about.
Can you guys hear now? Let me know. Let me know.
True crime and stuff. And she also pulls cards and you know, she's a psychic. She does psychic things, right? So I would classify her as an entertainer. In that aspect, that's entertainment, right? And people enjoy that. People like to get readings and the tarot cards and what kind of energy she's feeling toward them or what she sees for them, all that kind of stuff. I saw a bit of that stream, definitely. Yes, we love the Psychic Goddess. So listen, here's what I think's going on over at
You are.
People. It almost makes me want to be a psychic right now. It almost makes me want, because
does it throw you off at all?
Little more people over here are more intuitive than I am when it comes to YouTube, right? I will put my intuition against Sloppy Molly's.
Yeah, it's bad for me.
Right? Hand behind my back while I'm being drowned, and my intuition will still be better than hers by far, right? Because I don't really consider myself to have intuition. I consider myself an intuitive. That's how in tuned I am with things, right? You want to talk about accuracy.
It wasn't Bullhorn,
so
though.
to speak. Accuracy? People, Accuracy? Are we talking accuracy here? How many futures I predicted here on YouTube?
Oh, it wasn't Sebastian.
How many things played out just as I said they're going to play out? Accuracy? That's called being an intuitive, right? You know the ending without having to read every chapter in the book. You don't know how you get to this decision. You can't even put into words where it all comes from. It's a knowing. It's just a knowing. And you know how it ends. You know it. I'm prolific, Emily. Right? But here's the deal. So my intuition serves me well in life, right? For the most part. I'm sure I might have gotten a couple people misjudged in my lifetime, a couple situations I could have maybe pondered a little bit differently, but for the most part, my accuracy is
showing Aries.
It's on the
It's still showing Aries season. Right? I don't know.
So here's the thing. Sloppy Molly, I believe, is what
I don't know. It's still showing Aries. There's Emperor's Aries season, or wait, at least in the month of April. I don't know. We're gonna have to see how this plays out. There's the mom. The mom is always around this situation. There's the tower. We're just gonna have to wait and see. I know we're out of Aries season, but it's still pretty. It's still in the energy thereof. We're still in April, so we're gonna have to see.
She's trying to do now. She's been trying for some time. This year specifically. And kind of definitely this year. She's been trying to softball the idea
right?
That she may have psychic abilities, right? She's been softballing this idea out there, trying to get some feedback, trying to get it just kind of planted in people's heads that she's got some little powers about her. And she throws it out periodically, right? She'll throw it out periodically. Am I psychic? You know what I mean? She's trying to get people used to the idea of hearing the term psychic around her, right?
But
and what she's really picked up on is people,
thanks for being here.
Psychic individuals from YouTube. She's been clamoring on to whatever psychic she can get to load up on her panel, to interact with her, right? Because here's the thing. What she's
trying to do,
in my opinion,
thank you,
is she's trying to get people from a psychic community and people interested in psychics to follow her stream. She's trying to get a base built up, an existing base built up. So if you're wondering, like, why all the psychics lately? Why all the psychic mumbo jumbo? I call it mumbo jumbo because that's what people were calling it. But listen, why all the psychic mumbo jumbo all of a sudden in her chat, right? Here's the thing, people. Molly moves with purpose, right? She moves with purpose. And I do believe, since she basically has thrown spaghetti at the wall, you know, to see what sticks in almost every genre.
Y'all know what? This video is, although I might continue to play a little bit while we're on, this video is 52 minutes long, so I might re-upload it, even though it's an old video. This is a video from 2 years ago. I might re-upload it with a new thumbnail or whatever. So it'll just be re-uploaded so people get to see it who haven't seen it before. I'll continue to play for now though.
Genre, right? She's wanting to be see what sticks that will make her actually YouTube famous. Because up till now she's been unsuccessful in achieving the level of YouTube fame that she feels that she's entitled to, right? So she just, instead of taking time to really hone her skills on any one particular genre or gift or purpose, she just keeps trying and trying and trying. Well, this isn't working. This isn't working. Nothing's working fast enough because she doesn't want to put the actual work and time into cultivating it. That's the truth. Because it's welcome now, but there are fakes. Listen, she's getting ready. She's trying to get ready to come out as a psychic. This is going to be her next. This is going to be her next.
He's talking about
spaghetti
Molly.
Against the wall, tap and dance. And that way, you know, she's got her little psychic friends. She's got her psychic networks. Molly and the psychic network, right? She's already got her psychic friends up on the panel. She's got some psychic followers who are into the psychic lifestyle and all that.
Why are you up?
She's got those now built into the system. Listen.
Oh,
so it would only make sense since she's been softballing
I'm sorry.
Her psychic abilities, people.
Pretty picture.
That eventually she's gonna come out as a psychic.
People said Dolly blocked.
She's gonna come out as a medium, right? Whatever.
Oh wow.
It's all the same family.
I'm not sure.
So I think that's where she's trying to go with it, and I think for the most part, in its baseline, this is how Psychic Goddess not wound up on the channel, but wound up there for so long. She was on there for a pretty long time.
Little Miss Sharon, why do
and
they
Sloppy
do
Molly
that?
was all too happy to have her presence there.
That will bite my nose if I don't get up. Oh my God! On time to feed him in the morning.
Now,
that's crazy.
Bullshit. Right? That's why I said I should just come out as a psychic, right? I should just come out as a psychic and blow her plan all to hell.
A trans
right?
woman.
We'll have a psychic off, bitch.
From House of Mallory.
You could be a psychic, so can I.
She has so many videos up.
We'll go head to head on.
She has so many great videos up, but I think she put her videos for subs only. There was a lot of yeah, I think you have to be a member to see her videos now.
Accuracy. How would you like that, Sloppy Molly? Do we have a deal? Right? Should I set up a house, the House of Williams and the Psychic Network here? Right? Should I set me up a crystal ball on my ottoman here? Right? Should we start having a competition for accuracy? Shall we, Sloppy Molly?
All right.
Bless your heart. Bless your heart. I'm off the floor with you each and every time.
This is so good. This is so good because she gets very, very detailed on me and what she thinks of me and my debate with Justin for All or Justice for All, whose name is Justin. I think, well, I'm not going to say his new channel's name now. But shoot, it's 52 minutes long. Like, I'm really too tired to play this out. I'm sure you guys don't want to listen to the whole thing. I mean, it's really good. It's really juicy. But I would have to like do it on a re-upload or something like that. I might do this on another day because I don't want to lose everybody off the live on that. And I'm probably will answer some of y'all questions instead. Let me play this a few more minutes and then I'll cut it off, you know. I'll do this on a re-upload in the near future because it's actually really good, right? This is just her intro and it, you know, it might lose you in the beginning, but as she continues on, it gets really, really good. You just got to get there. You see what I'm saying?
Okay. CK says, anybody remember when MGL told people if they wanted bad things to happen to people, just marker their name on lemons and stick them in the freezer? Oh, good gracious.
Only thing I know is, and this is for sure, as soon as I cut it off,
God,
that's the part where it starts to get juicy. That's what I know for sure.
Oh my God, money moves. Jesus. I hope you got some wet wipes next to you.
Boxer
Something.
dogs are so
Jesus.
cute. I have
Keep Mallory on the pole. Listen, keep me off the stripper pole, y'all. Keep me off the stripper pole. Why
I
y'all
have
being
6
so
horses.
selfish
Wow.
Super
3
chats out
inside
there, Lurker
cats.
Why is
And
the
1
Lurker
wildcat
Land? You're all
outside
out here
and
lurking and enjoying and listening.
Oh, I'm sorry to hear about your dog.
Listen, I'm not sending no super chat for this entertainment. Well, you can always send a Cashapp.
That's beautiful
or,
to have 6 horses.
Too, you know?
Oh my gosh.
There's that. So listen.
Wish I had 1.
It's the beginning of the month, people. We know what the beginning of the month means. We got to get over. Okay. Okay, let's talk.
Let me see.
So, be seen here. Okay.
So sorry for you. Okay.
Here's the thing, people. She was talking about people. Help me out. I'm not following that case. The soup du jour case. It's irrelevant to me, people.
My 5 born cats.
Listen, who was it? Something Vaughn something / monkey,
Michael Vaughn.
Right? Somebody help me out there. This was the soup du jour, right? This was the person that they were. Listen, help me out. What's the missing kid's name?
Oh, I left you guys
I
too.
Cashapp. Thank you, Blank Slate. I love Cashapp.
You said play it. Okay.
Michael Vaughn. Thank you. Thank you. Was his nickname Monkey? Where the hell did Monkey come from? Michael Vaughn from Idaho. Thank you. By the way,
it can be very nasty.
Idaho is a beautiful state. Side note, I know it's not like everybody's destination, but since I happened to be there one time, it really is a gorgeous state.
I hope Mom confesses too.
If you ever happen to get that way. Having said that, it's if
I feel like
you're a liberal, don't bother.
The thing with Mom confessing, I feel like her back has to be against the wall to confess. So they would have to find something on her really good. I mean, to make her.
If you're a liberal, just keep on, fly right on over it.
She must be different in real life than on her show.
I get sidetracked, people. I get sidetracked. So yes, listen. She wanted to present.
So glad I found your channel. You're beautiful and gifted. God bless you. Thank you, Karen.
The Michael Vaughn story.
Thank you so much. I'm blessed that you're on here.
Specifically in and around the mother. What's the mother's name to Michael Vaughn, people? So I can say her name.
Her name's
What
Brandy.
is the mother's name to Mike?
So she's saying that. So again, right? House of Williams is Mallory Williams. And she's saying that I was on Molly Golightly's channel because I wanted to present to Molly Golightly, which is true, the red flags that Crystal and Nicole, they're always on Twitter. They had these big Twitter channels. Well, at least Nicole did. What they saw as red flags in the Michael Vaughn case. Right. Again, I wasn't getting on Brandy because I said repeatedly, I love that Brandy is one of the only ones that's shown emotions in the true crime cases that I've seen recently. A mother that shows like she really wants to find her child. Right. And I also encouraged Brandy to come to my channel, which she did. She didn't have a problem with me. She didn't confess to having any problems with me. She just went to my comments and she commented that I spelled Michael's name wrong. I'm like, oh my God, seriously? Is that all you're gonna say? I spelled Michael's name wrong. And I didn't spell his name wrong. I spelled it 2 different ways in the description because I wanted it to pick up people's who spelled his name wrong. I wanted it to pick it up in the search. But anyway, so again, Mallory speaking about me. All right, going on Molly Golightly. So let's continue.
It's not overly important, but I would like to at least say her name here. Brandy. Thank you, Mallory. I love Mallory here. Let's give a little. I'm giving a courtesy bell to Mallory Young for being so on top of it.
The horses.
And
How many
else
horses
thinks
you
he
said you
developed
have?
IQ as well.
Hot mess. I know.
So listen. So apparently,
Little Miss Sharon said
our
she has
goddess
6.
Was up there on the panel, wanting to present some red flags.
And I was up there for hours upon hours. Again, I was on these pills. These pills make me feel nervous. They're so weird. As soon as I go to the neurologist, put me on something else. Put me on something else. I need to be able to talk. I need to express myself. I don't need any daggone cognitive issues, speech problems. I don't need to stumble and triple over my words. Okay? What the heck did I just say? Triple? Friggin', you guys up here correcting me. I'm up here correcting myself when I say it. I think the other day I said, instead of saying polygraph, what the heck did I say? Polygraphy? I might as well have said polygamy. Okay? I'm catching myself while I'm saying it too. I'm up here with you guys. I'm a person that takes out my red pen. I'm the one that does the correcting here. Okay? I correct everybody. Punctuation marks, spelling, everything. I'm the wise guy that does no wrong. I'm like the teacher here. So trust me, I'm feeling it myself. Again, this is a side effect. But like I said, the longest I would do is July. I'm telling the neurologist, if you don't take me off, I'm taking myself off. Go back to the live. You go back to my, when I was speaking to Molly Go Lightly, hours. I'm on there for hours. You don't see any mess ups, any screw ups. Not one. Okay? No stumbling, nothing. I'm holding it down. I'm just sorry, I'm holding it down. But all right, so she's talking about me again. So let's continue.
Just some red flags that in regards to Brandy, the mother of Michael Vaughn. See, I already know what I'm talking. See, when you
and again, snake pig, clown wouldn't even be able to keep up with me. Hands down. All right, no competition. She wouldn't be able to keep up with me. Let me get off these for a week. She wouldn't be able to keep up with me. Plain and simple. She has jokes. Wait on it.
Names, it sounds like you know what you're talking about, right? It's a gift I have. Listen, people. Listen. So she was up there just wanting to point out some red flags. For instance, one of her red flags were, why did it take so long to for the police to I think it was 7 months, if I remember correctly.
One more thing, and I had a really, really good long interview that lasted hours with Crystal and Nicole on my live. If you go back to the Michael Vaughn case on that playlist, you know, I got many compliments on that as well. I think it was conducted, you know, great. Brandy Neal was on that herself in the chat. She was under a different username, but she was there, and she was also in the comments after.
To read somebody their rights, right? Their Miranda rights. All the, you know, just like red flags that were happening. There was no signs of bashing this woman or smearing her.
I didn't smear her.
Well, Justin was saying in the side chat,
he was lying.
You know, he was alluding to this is a smear campaign.
He made it up
there. Listen, I didn't get the sense that it was a smear campaign happening.
I didn't smear her.
I don't think until he said such a thing.
Right.
Anyone else in the side chat was under that impression. Right.
Right.
It just seemed like he come in with his feathers all wrinkled up, or you know, and it's like, listen, don't get your feathers all ruffled. But it did sound like he was starting to instigate some issues. Now, I know what it is, right? First of all, like I said, there's somebody up there with Molly that's not him. And it's somebody up there that obviously Molly was
Jackie, who are you speaking about?
In that moment, right?
My ex had horses for a while.
Right? Because guess what? She's a psychic, and he's not. He can't compete with her psychic abilities. Sloppy Molly is into the psychic people, right? He's left out in the cold. He was. So he just started in the side chat. A very negative vibe when he came in. under the guise of positivity, of course, and care. Like, that's his game, right? Little Justin. Listen, old Walter Mercado.
All your money's going to the horses.
So the goddess is up there, like, trying to relate and trying to say, listen, I get what you're saying. It's cool. I get what you're saying, you know, but this, I'm just, you know, she's trying to explain to him. It's not about a smear campaign, right? She has access to both Nicole and
Crystal.
She has access to Crystal. So Crystal was a girl that she was wanting to come up on panel. Crystal obviously has daily phone calls with Brandy, right?
And I text Crystal on the spot. I text Nicole on the spot or messaged them and said, are you coming up? Do you want to come up on MGL? And they said, yes, absolutely. So let's continue.
These names jumbled. Y'all forgive me. I'm too much caffeine. But listen. So she was getting a lot of this information directly from Brandy in regards to, directly from Crystal in regards to Brandy, right? And these red flags and stuff. So Justin was down in the side chat trying to pass it all off as hearsay and whatnot, and you're not going to paint the mother as any kind of problem or suspect or, you know, whatever the case is. So what he was doing is he was trying to take ownership, right? He was trying to remove the subject from her custody because he believes somehow that when it comes to these missing children, the kids de jure, right? Listen, he believes that they all belong to him or Sloppy Molly, period. Especially if he perceives you to be a smaller channel, which of course he is, right? He's a very small channel that just got a little bit of a bump, which is not going to be everlasting because he doesn't have the ability to maintain an audience like that, right? He's not going to be able to maintain those 10,000 subscribers that he got literally in 3 days.
He just got those subs.
That's a whole other story.
Yeah, we were there when he just got those subs. So.
Right? Half of them are already into a coma, right? They're not waking up. Their spouses are like, I don't know what happened. She was watching this one YouTube channel and she just fell over. I've not been able to revive her. What do we do? Just leave her there. The bitch will wake up eventually. Throw some cold water on her once a day. You know, what can you do? That's what happens when you watch Justice for All. All right? So anyhow, here it is.
He's born.
He finally makes his way up on panel. He's got to get involved now because his negativity and his pushback it's not enough from the side chat. So he wants to come up and be heard and make himself part of this conversation on panel. And I thought to myself, okay, let's see what he's got to say. But here's the deal. Here's the score, people. It was so evident what he was attempting to do. He wasn't wanting to have a conversation. Not one bit. He had zero respect for the psychic goddess. That was clear from the get-go. It was evident that he wanted to just reduce her to a pile of tarot cards and mumbo jumbo.
That's what he was trying to do.
That's what that was his goal.
That was his goal for me.
And let me tell you.
Here's the playlist.
Miss Psychic Goddess.
I put it in the chat. I wasn't having any of it.
No, I've never seen Miss Psychic Goddess have an interaction like this before.
I'm not rude.
She's a solo act, kind of doing her own thing, and she might be reading for people, whatever. But to be combative like this, back and forth, right? To put somebody in check. Listen, there was parts of her that reminded me very much of myself.
Yeah, House of Williams. Mallory she's a riot.
She didn't need to hear all of his bullshit to know the end of the story. She knew what his intentions were. Right? A few words out of his mouth at a couple moments revealed it all. no matter what she was going to say, no matter how much insight she might have thought she had because of Crystal, right? Her conversation with Crystal. This man just came up there to debunk her, to minimize her, and to make her feel completely insignificant as a nothing.
Right, that's what he did and tried to do.
And to basically let her know that the only ones who should be talking about that case would be Sloppy Molly or him or pretty much any other true crimer but her, right?
Can you imagine? I was on Molly Go Lightly for like at least over 3 hours, 3-4 hours. And she was loving it. She had me up there speaking to me. Everybody in the chat was enjoying my conversation and what I had to add to the live. And Justin came out of nowhere hating. You know, he had to go try to find something negative about me. He went to my channel, scrolled all the way down, found where I said, you know, where they were making heels on the ground, you know, into a circus. And there were parts, you can't deny it, guys. There were parts of, you know, when they were searching for Summer Wells, where it became more drama than anything else. And I discussed it. And in the middle of us discussing Michael Monkey Vaughn, we're not even discussing Summer right now, okay? And we're dealing with some serious red flags. He's going to bring that up. He's like, stop, chat, stop. You have to hear this, Molly. You have to hear this. She is two-faced. You need to get her off the channel now. I'm like, what? Can you deal with this after, please? Like, why does this have to be addressed right now? We're in the middle of talking about Michael Vaughn. This is something serious and it's important. Let's focus on Michael. We can go back to talking about Summer after and things that I said before, after. You know, just like I said certain things about the dramatics out in Tennessee. I also said things that were positive about Molly. I said she's from Jersey. She could be a little bit dramatic. She kind of reminds me of sometimes, but sometimes she could be a little bit too much too, etc., etc. You're going to see and look for the worst things that you can try to pull up about me or whatever. And you try to run with that. I take it that all of us have said positive and negative, pros and cons about everybody, you know, but we're here dealing with Michael Vaughn. So let's continue. But anyway, so that's what House of Williams, Mallory at the House of Williams is calling Justin out for. So let's continue.
And he wanted to pass her off as running a smear campaign and, you know, just
yeah, and then he was saying that I was trying to smear Brandy's name, which is not the case. I said over and over again that Brandy was giving me the best energy out of everybody else that I've seen, out of all the other parents that I've seen that had missing children. She seems to be the only one that authentically cared about her child being missing, right? Brandy has come to my channel and hasn't even given me any slack. But Justin, for some reason, he was giving me slack. So let's continue.
Nonsense. She wasn't having it, people. She wasn't having it whatsoever. And she was she took ownership.
I did.
She took ownership of her time on that panel. And I applaud her for that.
Thank you.
Because, you know, she was now getting a bunch of grief from the majority of the side chat at this point. As soon as Justice for All went up there and tainted the waters.
He did.
And started disrespecting her.
He did.
You soon after, listen, Crystal was supposed to come on and verify and lend support to all the little red flags that the psychic was offering, right? But suddenly, as soon as Crystal was to come on, Walter Mercado he was, right? You know why? He wasn't going to be able to take on both of them. He wasn't going to be able to sit there and not only that, he really wasn't, I don't think he was getting the vocal support he thought he was going to get from Sloppy Molly, to be true. I think he thought if he came up there and started with his pushback routine, that I think he really believed that Sloppy Molly was going to push back with him. and it would quickly turn into 2 against the psychic. Well, that didn't happen. It didn't happen. He was up there all on his own to combat the psychic. And the psychic said, bitch, it's not happening. Today is not your day, Walter Mercado. Today's not your day. So listen. And Sloppy Molly pretty much remained Switzerland in it. Don't forget, Sloppy Molly wanted the psychic on her panel for reasons I've already stated earlier. Right? She had already been a fixture on the channel. See, she already had her seat there.
I was there for hours.
Was the one who inserted himself.
I was there for hours.
Let's not forget. So Justin thinks that for some reason he was going to come on there, and he was going to shut this lady down. And if anybody was going to overtalk anybody, it was going to be him overtalking her. Oh, honey, no.
He tried it.
No. Nothing could have been further from the truth. Like I said, she was adamant. She was not having it. She wasn't having his bullshit. Right? Suddenly, you could see the tides turning in the side chat. Now the tides are turning, right? Just like the mindless do. The mindless, which is always a good 88 to 90%, 93% of Sloppy Molly's followers are all mindless people, right? They just go with the wind, right? For hours they were sitting there just fine with everything and the behavior of the Psychic Goddess. But suddenly, out of nowhere, Psychic Goddess is now this person that takes over people's panels. She overtalks everybody. She needs to go. She's, just attacking her left and right. Right? Justin didn't deserve that. He's such a good person. He deserved that and more. And he should be very thankful that it wasn't me on panel with him. I'll tell you right now, the last person he ever wants to be on panel with is probably Mallory Williams. Truth be told. Truth be told, Walter Mercado. Walter Mercado. See, because I know who you are and where you are, right? I know where and when I say where you are, I mean your YouTube channel, your longevity. I know what it is. I'm not fooled by 10,000 subscribers. You're just a small channel as you were 2 weeks ago, 3 weeks ago. You're no bigger, right? You're no more valid as a channel. You're the same small channel. Because see, I know your future. Your future is this. Anytime now, you're going to be lucky if you have 150 people in your chat, right? Just welcome back to the good old days. The ride is over.
Thank you so much, Vicky Rangel. I appreciate you.
It's over, right? Jose has left the community, right? It's over.
Yes, you guys are awesome. Thank you so much.
What are you going to do now? You know what you're going to be? You're going to be Justice for All. That same goddamn boring, dull piece of 19.
Oh my God, he is so boring. I sent 2 links in the chat for the playlist that I did on Justin for All, or Justice for All, whatever. He changed his name to, I'm not even gonna put his new name out there. If you guys got it, that's good. But yeah, and I would discuss how boring he was. Like, it would irk my soul to just watch him. Like, I couldn't watch him more than 5 minutes or less because he was so boring. But guys, let me tell you the truth. Since I've been taking pills, I don't want to talk about it. I feel so darn boring. Like, I don't even want to go live either because I feel boring. I'm like, I feel just as boring for all. That's the nickname I gave him. Another reason I got to speak to the daggone neurologist. You got to get me off of this because I feel boring as hell. I feel as boring for all. So I thank you guys for coming and giving me love, showing me love, saying you guys like my energy and all of that. Because I'm like, well, maybe it's not as bad as I feel it is. You know what I mean? But I could be so much better. So I thank you guys for your words of encouragement and all of that. Really love you guys.
80s paneling, right? That you were beforehand.
She said 80s paneling. Yo, Mallory Williams has jokes for days. Let me tell you.
That's it. And if you think for one moment you're going to hold the eyes of 10, 12, 13, 14,000 subscribers that jumped on your ship over one story, sweetie.
Yeah, I forgot what story it was. It was Justin had, like, I forget, maybe a couple or a few thousand subs. And then it was some story that he did that wind up getting him 10,000 subs. I think he might have 20 now or whatever he has or whatever. But he wound up getting lucky on, oh yeah, I remember. It was the interview. Was it in the Summer Wells case? Jose. It was an interview with somebody named Jose. He landed that interview and that got him like 10,000 subs. That's what happened. It was the interview with this dude that was staying at the Summer Wells house that landed him all those subs, but he's still boring as hell.
Sweetie, I've been here long enough to know that's never going to happen. Right? So I'm not fooled by your recent subscriptions, your recent sub count. You are just as small as a channel and insignificant as you ever were. So for you to ever think for one moment that you would ever overpower someone like me, right?
Yeah, it wasn't that person.
The sign of what for or how to.
The person's name starts with a J. It starts with a J. I'm going to play audio with Dolly speaking about the person. I don't remember if he brings up the person's name, but he's calling her a snake and all types of stuff. And she's chiming in about it as well.
Or who should or who should not, right? That day would be quite comical. That would be a comedy stunt like no other, I assure you. And for you to think that you could have gotten away with it with the goddess, the psychic goddess, I think just shows a particular side of you. A particular side that we've seen before that isn't all that inclusive, we'll put it that way. For some reason, see, because Sloppy Molly's had other psychics on, but for some reason, this particular psychic, he just felt so at home, minimizing her, making her feel what she does is nothing, right? Here, this was the magic, people. You can't say things that aren't factual. That's his stance. Everything else is just an opinion, psychic goddess, or your cards. Whatever your cards and your little magic wand says, whatever, all that stuff, right? It's not factual. It's not facts. It's hearsay. It's hearsay. Which is where Crystal comes in. Crystal was coming to say, look, bitch, I spoke to her directly. Period. This is my testimony of what I was told flat out by the girl. I talked to her daily. Right? He didn't want no part of that, remember. He didn't want no part of that because it wasn't his agenda. His agenda was just...
Right. So I was like, hey, just listen to what Crystal has to say. She's coming out here with facts, regardless of if you like it or not. Crystal brings up really good points. If you look for the Michael Vaughn case in my playlist, you'll see the points that she brings up. Thank God Brandy has been, I guess, cleared, and they found the people who actually linked to Michael Vaughn's disappearance, right? But still, Crystal was bringing up some really valid points for you to at least listen to as red flags. Now, Justin wanted to challenge me, but when I had my contacts, Crystal and Nicole, that I had direct access to, they were going to come up and they were going to verbalize, hey, here's the red flags. He's like, wanted to go ahead and diminish me on Molly Go Lightly's live, even though I'm up there for a few hours. And when I say, wait, don't go anywhere, we're going to have Crystal and Nicole come up. They're going to go ahead and they're going to let you know what they have. They're going to state the facts. And then you could go ahead and debate with them. No. He wants to run off. No, he doesn't want to stay. You had so much to say before. Why are you running? Where are you going? We're coming. We're having the people with the facts that spoke to Brandy every day, almost all day, come up. You want to debate with them, right? Leave me out of it, because it's not about me. It's about finding Michael, right? It's about finding Monkey. No, he runs off. He's scared because it's really not about what's right or wrong. It's about trying to diminish me, just like what Mallory is stating right now, right? Just wants to turn Molly away from me and her subscribers away from me. That's all that's about. It's about hate. And it's about not focusing on the kids, which is really sad. Because whether you like or dislike somebody, right? The focus should be about finding the kids at the end of the day. The focus should be about finding the kids, right?
Come up and give people not to pay no mind to her. So here's the thing. She was like these people. This is why I don't, and I really can't, go on other people's panels too often. It's a rare day if it ever happens. Because I know me. I know me. And it's really unfair for the most part. For anyone on that panel to have to be on there with me. Because when I come on a panel with Joe Blow and Sissy Lou, right? Listen, I am goddamn Mallory Williams, the House of Williams. I am bold. I am vibrant. I shine so bright like a diamond. Right?
That's right.
You cannot compete with me.
That's right.
On a panel. You can't. You just can't do it. Whether I say 3 words or 1,000 words, I will eclipse you every time on a panel. So for that reason, knowing who I am and the effect I have on a panel, I don't go on panels. I operate from my own show. Because I know it must not be fun, you know, for Sissy Lou, Joe Blow, and Idaho to be participating on a panel and, you know, thinking they're being seen and heard, and then suddenly I'm on the panel, and the whole side chat is only going to be focused on me, what I'm saying, good or bad, hate or love, right? They become part of the set decorations in the back, for goodness sake. It's no fun for them. Hold on, y'all. I've got to get a drink. Hold on.
You can see it in Brandy's face, nothing in Candace and Katie's face. Yeah. Yep. And that's what I was saying too. In Brandy's face, you can see a mother mourning. I said forget into, you know, say for instance, psychic tuition and all of that, just being human. You can see the difference, right? Isn't it a huge difference? It's a huge difference.
These lips are moving a lot of
What's
air
up,
today,
Shavonia?
What I decided to get myself a cough drop to
By the way,
my instrument.
I told Jessica, like, before my last live, that I was ready for to do your reading. Just let me know when. So just to let you know, I told Jessica to let you know that.
Right. Okay. I needed to lubricate the instrument.
Good.
So, listen, if I'm on panel, if I agree to go on somebody's panel,
I want to go.
This is what reminded me of Psychic Goddess yesterday. If you agree to take a link and go up on somebody's panel and you happen to be there, right? Mm-hmm. For me personally, I'm not going up there to be a wallflower. I'm not going up there to dim my light so that others can shine brighter. That's not who I am as an entertainer, as a YouTube personality. Right? If you can't shine as bright,
wasn't that crazy, Ryan? That was crazy.
The universe intends it to be just as it is. Right?
That was crazy. Ryan says that Ryan remembers because some people respected Justin, especially people in Molly's chat. So when Justin was like, oh, she's two-faced and she spoke bad about you, blah, blah, blah. Get her off there, get her off there. I'm like, oh my God, we're focused on Michael right now. Like, even if you thought something was off, can we focus on Michael right now? And then we get back to all of this. He tried to change up the focus. It was really crazy and weird, you know? All right, let's continue. And again, you know what some people say? Like, to me, and I understand, like, they would never work with Molly, MGL. They would never work with Bullhorn and stuff like that because of certain things that took place. I understand. I respect everybody and how they feel. And, you know, stuff might be challenging. Listen, I'm like, I just want to work with anybody that's truly going to help find these kids. If I'm in that area actively and we're about to look for some kids, I'm with whoever's about to pound the pavement and help get them found in that moment. I don't know. That's just me. Right. But I also understand that, you know, some people put us in tough places in the past, right? Questionable places. So I understand that too. And you got to kind of question who's going to be your alliance. But what I would say, if Seth could put himself in a position to work with the Foulfoots, or people that, you know, give you reason to question, did they have anything to do with the disappearance of Sebastian? Then everybody else could kind of humble themselves to work with whoever else it is. You know, I mean, I don't think I can do what Seth's doing right now. I don't know. Can you work with Seth, guys? If you were, I mean, not can you work with Seth, but can you work with the Proudfoots if you were in Seth's position? Like, what would you do? I know that's a random question right now, guys. We're not even talking about that right now. I'm going to continue playing this video, but let me know. I'm just curious. Could you work, if you were Seth, could you work with, let's just say Chris? Can you work with Chris Proudfoot in this? Random.
Sorry. I'm not going to be the one. Well, you should just
Jackie.
So
thank you for clarifying.
And you can just introduce your lips to the crack of my ass. How about that? I'm never going to mute myself so that someone else can speak, right? You better find an opening.
Thank you, Liz.
You want to speak? You better find an opening and make it count. You want to be heard? Find an opening.
Right here, if you're watching the replay, this is a link to the playlist with the controversy that happened with Justin from Justice for All. Again, he changed his YouTube name now, but I think it links up also in the videos.
And when you do speak, you better damn well say something that's worth listening to, because if you fall short, the next time you go to speak, I'm going to bulldoze right over you. I'm going to plow right through you and over you. I'm not even going to give you the shot to speak next time. That's how I operate. You want me on your panel, you better know I'm going to be on your panel. I dim for no one. I mute for no one. I bow to no one. Well, you act like you own that panel. Bitch, I do own this panel.
And you know what? I got to say, it hurts me a lot of times when I have to stop the what I'm discussing to focus on stuff like this. I feel like it's like immature. I don't want to come off as immature, bitter, drama, or any of that. And I don't want to. And I'm not going to, no matter what people decide to post or videos they tried to come up with. I'm not going to. I just wanted to address this one time just to get it off my chest. Sometimes you have to, you know what I mean, to move on. Like when you have stress, sometimes it's good to go boxing, go talk to a therapist or whatever. So this is just my way of dealing with it right now. And then after that, no matter what comes my way, I'm just going to go ahead and ignore it, you know, and move on. But I just wanted to deal with at least this one time. This is my one time for 2024. My one time for 2024. Everything else, I'm just going to go ahead and ignore.
So long as I'm still here and I've not been booted by the owner, I own this goddamn panel. I'm the guest.
Yes,
right?
Lori.
I'm the guest. No one invited me or gave me a link so I could sit up here and sit quietly. Or be outspoken every other word, even by the owner or the host of the channel. No. You want me on panel? You're going to give me a link. You're going to hear me. You're going to get the full effect of Mallory Williams.
Well, I delete his
Sadly,
name.
most people make that mistake and they can't live with it. Because for some reason, they think...
I deleted his new name, though, because I'm not giving him credit for anything. Although I think when you go to the playlist, it's gonna tie into his channel because I think it's tagged there. So
they're going to get a watered-down version of Miss Williams when she comes over to somebody else's house. Right? She's going to sit there like a little church mouse. Nothing could be further from the truth. And guess what? The psychic goddess behaved the exact same way that I would have. Hell no, she's not going to mute her.
No, I didn't give Brandy Neal a reading on Monkey. I think I did one she saw. She was watching my channel. She would come to my channel, but I didn't give, and she would comment sometimes, but I didn't give her a reading, which I would have if she wanted one. I didn't give her specifically, but I did do a general reading. Yeah. And with that was like where I couldn't really see into that like with that specific case, and a lot of other readers were getting the same thing. I remember that well. It was a few of us trying to pull the energy on that, and it was almost as if that reading or that case, it had some type of spiritual cloak on it, because that's what I was seeing myself. And then I remember speaking to another reader, and she told me that's what she saw before I even told her that I saw that it seemed to have some type of, it was kind of masked. Like you could kind of mask when you do stuff or you're into some type of spiritual, you do like type spiritual workings or witchcraft or whatever you're doing. Sometimes you can kind of cloak it so people can't see into it. So I felt that was like kind of heavily cloaked. Somebody cloaked that. And another reader had told me that, and I didn't tell her that I saw that was being done. Not to say you can't break into it. People could break into that if you want to go ahead and dig deeper into that. You can. But that's what I saw initially. And someone else told me that. And I'm like, Dag, that's what I saw. So it was adding up. And somebody else, I think Crystal, told me another reader that she spoke to saw that as well. So we were all seeing the same thing. Somebody had something over that particular case. Because all of us were seeing the same exact thing. All right. So I think it's like 10, 15 more minutes of this.
So Justin can come on and continue to minimize everything that she's trying to say. Woo-hoo. And smear her in the process. And all that she does with her psychic abilities, her tarot readings, and the channel that she reads, the channel that she runs over there, her brand. And he's going to come over there and insert himself on that channel in front of what, 700-800 people over there watching, and make her out to be a big nothing burger that no one should really pay attention to anyway? No. Sorry, Justice for All, that isn't going to happen today.
Lori,
That's the way I read it.
I forgot the name of the people in that case. I remember they got arrested. It was a wife and husband.
From Psychic Goddess.
Thank you, Hot Mess.
That's exactly.
I love your energy too. Thank you so much.
People in the side chat can be damned. You want to pick a side, and suddenly you want to jump on the boat with Justice for All, as though he was going to come up there and say anything profound, that he was going to add anything to the conversation. He had nothing to add to the conversation. Nothing.
You know what? And I hope that, all right, Lori D says, check out True Crime Obsessions. She's reading from what Katie wrote to authorities when Sebastian was younger. Seth hit Sebastian in front of a teacher, etc. I wonder if this is what Chris is. These are the things that Chris is holding against Seth, right? Because you guys know what? A lot of parents, and I hope that's not the stuff that's getting Seth to change up or scaring Seth from speaking out, because regardless if we like it or not, we still know that a lot of parents are into like corporal discipline, right? And whether or not that was his way to deal with Sebastian or whatever, he shouldn't let that stop him from, or let that scare him, you know? He shouldn't let that scare him at all. He shouldn't give in to Chris at all because of that. You know, what is Chris going to say that Seth did to Sebastian? So,
wanted to say over and over is you have no fact. What you say is all opinion.
I'm curious, what is Chris holding over Seth's head?
Nothing else. You mean nothing here. What you say means nothing. It means nothing. You're running a smear campaign. What I say is right. What you say is wrong. That's all. That was his only goal. And she absolutely refused to let him have that moment. You know you're doing something right when you got the entire side chat up in arms about something, right? You obviously hit a nerve somewhere. See, somebody that goes up there and sits like a church mouse and mutes themselves so that others can have the spotlight would never get that kind of reaction. A reaction is a reaction, people, right? And I would say, listen, I would say to our psychic goddess, you remember my words, baby. Lovers become haters and haters become lovers. So guaranteed, a good percentage of those people that were hating on you in that chat will be right there kissing your ass and loving on you in a few months' time. Right? I just got the wrong impression of you. I'm sorry I misjudged you. I really like you. You were right. You were right. And it wasn't fair how you were treated that one time in Sloppy Molly's. Right? Even though I was the one treating you like that as well, right? Just how it goes, people. And the goddess will be gracious enough, right? Because I've been listening to her long enough to know she will be gracious enough to accept them into the fold without giving them the big side eye or making them feel bad for their previous behavior toward her. She'll just welcome them into her fold, right? That's what she'll do.
Yo. Mallory knows me. Mallory knows me so good. Mallory Williams knows me so well. Like, she's point on. She wasn't playing when she said she's psychic. All right, because I do have that forgiving personality. And like I said, there was somebody that judged me that came to my live years back and was very rude to me, actually, and told me that I was giving people false hope. And exactly what I said was going to come out for this particular person, this particular read, literally came out a couple of days later, you know, and now the person's back, almost acting like they forgot that I even existed, and they're telling me that I'm this great reader and blah, 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 blah. And I guess they're loving me now, right? And I welcome them to my fold. I'm pretending like that never even happened back then. So Mallory has me like point on. Anyway, whatever it is that Chris is holding against Sebastian, not Sebastian, but Seth. I see the Three of Wands, the Ace of Swords, Seven of Swords, Judgment, Seven of Cups, the Two of Cups. This looks like something online. This looks like a family member. Hold on. Clarity. I might have to read into this later. Clarity on the Two of Cups. Who is this? I'm close to seeing what something is, but it looks like he saw something online. Like Chris has knowledge of something Seth did online, or something coming from Seth's technology. I don't know if it was his phone or something like that. And it's dealing with a family member. And it's feeling like something, I see like a nude or something. I don't know who that person is. All right, I would have to go further to see the details of this. I don't know who that person is. All right, that's all I'm saying for now. I would have to go deeper to see who this person is. But he has some type of knowledge about something he did online or through his phone or something like that. And it looks like it relates to some sort of family member.
Unlike some creators. So in that aspect, I think she's got some things in common with the House of Williams. I really do.
Autism.
Justice for all, like I said, as soon as Crystal came up, he retreated just before she came up. She begged him to return so that he could put his questions and his accusations of a smear campaign and such to Crystal, directly to Crystal. You don't want to hear it from me? You don't want to believe me?
What? Sorry, quick question. If your psychic abilities told you that Brandy was a truly missing her child, why did you go to Molly Golightly and try to convince her otherwise? The reason I went to Molly Golightly, my channel was just, I was doing true crime. Like what I want to do, I don't want to just do readings. It's not just about psychic readings. Actually, I want to do less of those. I want to discuss true crime cases. Nicole and Crystal were bringing up red flags. Again, Brandy knew about this. Brandy came to my channel. She knew that we were doing that, and I was interviewing Crystal, and I was interviewing Crystal and Nicole, who was introducing red flags. It wasn't about a psychic reading. I did my psychic reading separate from that. I mean, it was obvious that Brandy was showing signs of missing her child. It was just a random discussion. I went on Molly Golightly to discuss my psychic readings that I was, that I have been accurate about, and also red flags in the Brandy case that a lot of people were not seeing. Regardless, I feel like you can sit down right now and have a conversation about that. I think if you go look at my video on the interview with Brandy and Crystal on Brandy Neal, it's very good. It's really interesting. I think it's like really a must watch. That's not taken away from Brandy at all. I mean, people have questions about those things. People have questions about those things. Like, why wouldn't you? Like, I forget a lot of the stuff that was going on, but if you go watch the live, you would understand. If you go watch the interview, you would understand, right? It didn't really have anything to do with psychic abilities. It had to do with black and white. What's black and white? Girl, why are you trying to rewrite story right now? You do know that other people saw that, right? Why do you lose your 100 subs again? What are you talking about? What are you talking about? I'm not worried about subs being lost. There's always going to be people that lose subs. I'm not worried about anybody that's losing. I'm not worried about that. I'm worried about telling the truth. Rewrite what history? I'm literally speaking on what happened. That's all. And it's my channel. And let me say that it's my channel, and I have a right to, right? I have a right to speak out against people that have questions, that against people who are speaking out against me. I have the right to do that. Team Sebastian only. Thank you. True Crime Psychic has this with the Psychic Goddess has a high accuracy rate, and she is caring. It is amazing how she can come up with names related to the crimes. Exactly. At Cali Dime, that's the mess I remember. And let me say, for Cali, there's a lot of people that wouldn't even entertain you, especially on Molly's channel. I remember that 100%. You cannot go there opposing anything she has to say. You can't have any type of conflict. All right. If you disagree with her, she's immediately deleting. Her subs are immediately, and I don't want y'all to delete her stuff. Not right now. Deleting what you have to say. Right? On demand. I'm allowing you to post your comment, your thought. Feel free. But don't question me. You don't need to. On why did you lose your 100 subs? What 100 subs did I lose? And if I did, so what? That's my problem. That's my business. For the 100 that I lost, or if I did, I'll gain 1,000 more. Right? At Cali Don, thank you. Lisa Ruddy says, I think he went to get info out of his ex-wife. All he has to do is listen to her to know what she is lying about. She must be from the other chick's channel that we spoke about. Not you, Lisa. I want to trust Chris with my dog. I think he's manipulative, narcissistic, and cocky, right? That's what I heard. I heard somebody say, I want to trust Chris with my pet rock. Who's Justin? I sent the link, or I shared a link. It'll go through the playlist of who he is.
Right? You don't want to believe me? Well, Crystal will be here any minute. Let Crystal let have a conversation with Crystal.
No, he never did.
Gone, and he would not return.
He didn't return.
Insisting he was going to be doing a live in the next 30 minutes, which, by the way, he never did. I don't believe he did a live until later that evening, because he certainly wasn't going to go against Sloppy Molly. Right? I think when he said he was going to do a live in 30 minutes, that was his code word to tell Molly, wrap it up, because I want to go.
We have Callie here. She's counting subs, guys. She's keeping track of my subs. She reminded me of Pig Snake, keeping track of, is she monetized or is she not monetized? Okay. Keeping track of views. Don't you have anything else to do? Do you not have anything else to do? Girl, please. Anyway, moving on along.
5 and 30 minutes. Guess what? Newsflash. Guess who didn't wrap it up?
Had to get off for short bit to do school pickup for my daycare kiddos. I'm kind of back. Hey, right? Lindsay. We're going to be done soon.
So...
This only has 10 more minutes, this audio.
he had his own stream to do in 30 minutes. It didn't work out quite the way he thought it was going to work out, did it? No, not one bit, right? And the last thing he'd want right now is to, listen, he doesn't want to piss off Soppy Molly because he knows he's on an artificial ball pass of Granger, right? He knows that those 10,000 subscribers, 12,000 subscribers that he picked up are fleeting. He knows there are false subscribers who only subscribe for one topic. They did not subscribe for his channel content or his personality or anything else. They subscribed so they would not miss out on one particular storyline. And they figure, hey, if this guy can produce this storyline, can't wait to see what his next storyline is. Only there won't be one. Right? He got his Jose. He got his Jose.
Then tell the truth. Girl, what are you talking about? I'm up here lying? Girl, please. Tell the truth about what, Kelly? Tell the truth about what? Why do you think I feel the need to get up here and lie? Huh? Look, girl, take your butt on the treadmill. Get off my channel. Don't block her either, because whatever she got to say, I got a response for her. That's not what happened. What happened? What happened? You must be Pig Snake or one of Pig Snake's subs. Please shut up. Nobody has time for you. That's not what happened. What happened? That's exactly what happened.
Jose's left the building, people. Right?
That's not what happened. You up here counting my subs. You don't have anything else to do with your day or your life. Do you? I'm not even up here counting my subs. Because I don't really care as much as you do. You care that much. You care that much about my life. You gonna do my taxes too, love? Huh? Or are you? What else you gonna do for me? That's right. Thanks for the subscribe, Callie. Yeah, because you had to subscribe to be here. So thanks.
Like an old rag, right? An old rag in a car wash, just running around.
Oh Lord, messy boots, Callie dives. That's right.
Period. There's no more Jose's floating around there for Walter Mercado. We applaud him for his Jose. Listen, we might even give him a YouTube Emmy, right? Down here at the ball sack of the taint of YouTube. We'll give him a little make-believe Emmy for his Jose introduction. But beyond that, it's over. The ball ends at midnight, Mercado. You turn back into a goddamn pumpkin and a handsmaid, right? The ball is over at midnight. I don't know if anybody shared that with you yet, but it's my pleasure to do it for you. My absolute pleasure. The way you treated that lady was absolutely disgusting. Of course the racial card was being tossed about. Mallory Young, listen, you're gonna have to explore that somewhere. I can't get into it. But listen, of course the racial card was gonna be flung around. I mean, the way that he was just handling, basically, you know what I mean? Shut up and dribble the ball.
And it's Callie, whoever said I lost 100 subs. I just looked. Girl, you lying. I just looked. You're lying. Why don't you go get you 100 subs?
Just shut up and dribble the ball. Remember, you know that?
Yeah, Chris right? does.
This was just shut up and deal your tarot cards. Go deal your tarot cards and shut up. Nobody wants to hear from the likes of you.
And you know what? Mallory is not lying because Mallory Williams. So with Justin, he literally came before I did the live on Mallory. He literally came to my interview with Brandy Neal because my live with well, not with Brandy Neal, but with Crystal and Nicole, right? He came to the live and he saw with the interview and he commented and he said, what did he say? He said something like, oh, he said, it's nice to see African Americans getting into true crime, you know, getting a space in true crime nowadays. I'm like, isn't that something else? I'm like, what? This was crazy. So, yeah, that was just crazy to me. But I saw the other day he had to go to Pascal to play Pascal's live for Sebastian when Pascal was interviewing with Seth. So I said, ain't that something? Now you're going to Pascal to get some footage or get some audio for your live. How ironic. But let's continue.
Right? Of course, this had some racial tension to it. And as we all know, justice is no stranger to homophobic statements, homophobic behavior, transphobic statements and behavior, right? Not a problem in the world. And I'll actually stand by the homophobic statement. Because I believe as long as you were talking about somebody else in a homophobic negative term, I think he'd just be fine with it.
Now,
especially if he didn't care for that particular gay person.
Now, Mallory's saying this because even though Mallory is a trans woman, Justin is gay. However, Benny Keys was making fun of, I guess, trans people, I believe, or something like that in the past. And Justin was okay with it, right? So Mallory took offense to that because it's like Justin doesn't really care as long as it's not him or it doesn't affect him. So that's why Mallory is calling him out about this.
I think he'd be just fine with it. So he's an enabler of this type of behavior, right? He enables Sloppy Molly with it time and time and time again. He encourages her, in fact. He himself will make statements, right? Sitting there referring to trans.
Yeah, we might have to block Callie. I'm going to see if she has anything else to say. Do you have anything else to say before we block you, Callie? We traditionally don't block people here. We'll read you your Miranda rights. Miranda rights. Give you about a good 5 minutes to say your last piece, you know. And we go ahead and block you.
Gender people as trannies that literally came out of his mouth with no explanation in the world. It's free as a bird.
But yeah, it was crazy to me because if you were following it during this time, Justin being gay and like, you know, more on a feminine side, he didn't really care about BK talking about gay people, etc., or trans people, as long as it didn't directly affect Justin. He was okay. He would smile in BK's face and all of that. You know what I mean? But Mallory didn't take light to that at all. Mallory thought that was very disrespectful.
Right? Even though calling a transgender person a tranny is akin to calling a gay person the F word, right? That I don't say here out of pure respect on YouTube. Again, those old pesky terms of service.
Well, it wasn't on the true crime platform. It wasn't really on, because Molly Golightly, like I said. So just to correct what Lori Shortleg says, I was on Molly Golightly's channel for literally 4 hours. Molly Golightly loved me to death for hours. Otherwise, she's not going to have me on there for 4 hours. So to correct what Lori Shortleg said, and everybody left me on there. Otherwise, I would not have been on there literally for 4 hours, right? However, it was specifically, right, Justin from Justice for All, who had an issue with me. And he came there starting drama. So after 4 hours of being there, because they liked me, it was not that. So I have to correct this, Lori. I have to correct this, because it was not that I was not liked. If I was not liked, I wouldn't be there for 4 hours. I was there for 4 hours because I was well liked, right? I was loved. And it was after Justin from Justice for All, right, started the drama and went up there and started throwing a tantrum because he was jealous, right? And he had other issues with me, which House of Mallory is calling out. That's when it became an issue. He disliked me. And that's when everything went down. And so that's what House of Mallory, it was so bad that House of Mallory decided to call it out. Why is House of Mallory calling it out? Because House of Mallory liked me just as well, right? She spent like an hour discussing it because she liked me. So let's continue.
You know, trying to stay within the bounds of that, right? That's the kind of person this Justice for All is. And people want to flock to him to say what a good heart he has. See, a good heart, a good man.
Wildcat said, I'll lose a whole subscriber. Oh, she'll probably come on with a fake name and troll me some more. Then I'll gain another one. Oh, it'll make my subscriber list go up, and you know, she'll be blocked again or timed out again. And it has the nerve to say I lost 100 subs. How did I lose 100 subs? And it's my sub list actually went up. You lost 100 subs. You up there paying attention to my subscriber list? You don't have anything else to do, for real? I'm looking at my studio, hun. It went up.
But listen to what the goddess had to say the other day. Even if in his mind he wasn't buying any of it, he had no right to come up there and try to shut her.
Wildcat said I needed this. And the thing is, I don't want to be like this because I feel like it's so immature. Guys, maybe once a year, guys, the most twice. No, I don't want to do twice. Twice is too ghetto. But once a year, we got to come. We have to meet like this, okay? Unfortunately, maybe. I'll try to cut it down to not at all, right? But sometimes you have to work through these issues.
Down and to minimize all that she was trying, the conversation that she was trying to have.
Justin tried to do this to me.
Just based around red flags. She was just trying to get people to consider some of the red flags that were out there. And in her own words, she said, and then you all can decide for yourself if it's something that moves you in one direction or it doesn't move you in any direction. Slightly paraphrasing there, but not.
Right. I never said anything at all that Brandy had anything to do with it. I said, I'm not able to tap into this. The other readers that I know are good, they weren't able to tap into it. Crystal knew a good reader. She wasn't able to tap into it. I said, for some reason, there's something, it's blocked. So we're not able to tell. I didn't go up there and lie. So all I'm saying is we're seeing some red flags though. Okay, I could have easily went up there and did a whole hocus pocus lie. I was not able to do that. I did not. I said I cannot see. I'm telling you what I can see. The things that I can see, I was able to do a reading and tell you. But whether it was Brandy or not Brandy or what's Brandy's husband's name? I was not. Was it Tyler? I forget. But I wasn't able. I don't believe I was able to see that. You got to go back to the live to figure that out. Right? I know that for sure. But Brandy did come to the live. She wasn't even mad at me. She wasn't even upset with me because it wasn't like that. She knows it wasn't like that. It was some red flags as like say for example, Crystal was doing more work to get she was putting in more work to get an Amber Alert out for Michael than the mother was. She goes down the list of why she was, the things she did, etc., etc., etc. We're like, why is Crystal doing more? I believe that's what it was going on. You got to watch the interview, right? We're like, why are these people doing more than Brandy? That's the only question. Brandy, come on, talk to us. Tell us what's going on here, honey. We need to see what is going on. Even when I took out my iron rods, you know, the iron rods that, who used them? Was it Benny Keys? Somebody used the iron rods in the Summer Wells case. I had my iron rods. Even when I asked the question, outside of tarot, outside of my psychic ability to hear and stuff like that, those rods didn't move. I've never had rods not move. That's how blocked the energy in that case is. That was. Rods are going to move. They're going to sway. The rods did not move. I never seen that before. But anyway, that's how blocked somebody had this case. I'm telling you. But anyway, so I was not pointing saying it's Brandy. I was like, from what I'm seeing, Brandy's showing me to be a mom that cares about her child. I'm still asking why you have these red flags. And Brandy was not upset with me at all. And what's her face? Callie can sit up here and say whatever she wants to say. Girl, you don't know me. Move on. Find somebody else to troll. Matter of fact, go get some boots on the ground and go to Tennessee. Go to Tennessee. You have time on your hands. Go to Tennessee. Get off my life and go to Tennessee. All right. So, guys, we have 6 more minutes of this audio.
Quite much.
Go find Sebastian. Why are you trolling me? Find Sebastian. Go to Tennessee. Go to Kentucky. Go to Kentucky or Tennessee. Go to Kentucky or Tennessee. Stop trolling me. Okay? Enjoying the podcast, but I couldn't be that calm and practical.
When it was just the 2 of them. Before the likes of Walter McCullough got all butthurt and possessive.
Listen, Jackie, I'm not lying. I say these meds are everything, but it's these meds too. I told you they got my emotions. You should see me. If you check out the playlist when I go in on, I think I go in on Justin, and I keep going. There's my energy. You'll see my energy when I'm upset. Oh my gosh. All right. Let's continue.
On a topic and a person came up there.
Yes.
And tried to shut her down. And got zero support from his sidekick, Sloppy Molly. That really chapped his little inner thighs, right?
Molly Golightly didn't support him when he tried to shut me down.
I really thought that he believed that Sloppy Molly was going to either shut that girl down, mute her so he could speak, or ultimately remove her from the panel. That's what I believe was going to in his mind. And when he was making those, I'm going live in 30 minutes. Really?
He said he was going live in 30 minutes.
So you of all people are going to now move Sloppy Molly's channel and dictate, right?
He wanted her to cut me off so he could go live.
You're going to move her to close her channel down within 30 minutes. Because that's what he did, people. Tapped his watch, stomped his feet. You got 30 more minutes, Sloppy. And if you will please wrap this up. Wrap up this psychic bitch. Wrap her up. Because I want to go live in 30 minutes. Right? He said it several times in the side chat. He had to make it known.
Oh, Lori, by the way, this is before Mallory started working with Molly Golightly. Because Molly didn't go to Mallory's channel till after this live.
Right.
Till after the milk, that milk commercial re-aired.
Didn't happen, people. Because Molly didn't close up shop in 30 minutes.
Good evening, beautiful Tammy. How are you?
The psychic goddess, listen, after going over the stream.
Yeah, it was treacherous,
listening to
Jackie.
Listening to your how you handled things, how you handled yourself up there. Could you have handled yourself differently? Sure. Could you have let him had more opportunity to speak and stomp you into the sand? Of course you could have. You absolutely could have. But you didn't. And the truth is you didn't have to. You do you. You do you. And if nothing else, you know what? That's your time to shine. You got 1,700 people sitting there listening, watching, whether they're loving or hating. Let me tell you, they knew who you were.
Yeah, that's what I was saying. Lori, it's almost 10,000 people that was on her channel at the time. So go ahead.
Right? They all knew who you were by the end of it. To the point where a couple people says, I just got to go make sure I'm not still subbed to her. I've got to, really what they were probably doing is going to subscribe to your channel, right? They're probably going over to subscribe. I'll be right back.
And that was only after Justin turned them against me with his evil ass.
Well, go subscribe. So there's that. There's that, people. Never dim your light for anybody on YouTube. Never. Not on YouTube. Now, if you're in the church house, if you're in your worship center, right? In real life, and you see somebody trying to have a moment to bask in the sun, have some humility, right? Be willing to step back so others can step forward and shine, right? Let them have their moments. But not on YouTube. On YouTube, as content creators, we need to shine the best and the brightest that we possibly can. Because if we don't, somebody else is just going to come right behind us and shine even brighter and they're not going to give a shit. This is YouTube. Period. You get as many people to notice your light as you can possibly do. Whether it's 50 people, 100 people, or 20,000 people, or 50,000 paid for bots. Right? You get as many people to see your light as you possibly can.
My God.
Let the cards fall where they may. Whether they like your light or want to bask in it or not. The fact is, it's been seen. It's been noted. That's the difference between someone like the psychic goddess, right, and the sheet of drywall that is Walter Mercado. In order for him to have any kind of ongoing attention about him or to get any actual light, he has to always depend on the good graces of someone else either sharing their light or dimming it so that he can shine a little bit brighter, right? The psychic goddess doesn't need that. She's got her own thing. She secured it. She knows who she is. She knows what she has to offer. And she's not going to dim her light for anybody. So good for her. Good for you, psychic goddess. Let me see where we're at in the side chat. I can't think of anything else I need to say on that subject. So okay. I hope you all got something out of that.
All right. So I think I found the video. Give me 1 second that I wanted to share. Oh man, I lost it that quick. Give me 1 second. The way she's treating people, that's the way you go ahead and lose your channel. That's what her channel is about too. It's just disrespecting people. You know, it's a big old drama channel, really. Give me 1 second. All right, there it is. There's what Dolly has to say about her. Well, I think Justin saw you as a threat to his high position. Molly and Justin were great friends on YouTube. Molly Golightly left YouTube because her dying mother asked her to leave. I thought her channel got pulled. But also because when I wasn't on with her just for an hour. I was on for hours, like 3 hours, 4 hours. It was like literally 4 hours. And Justin was used to dominating her time on the channel. So he was really jealous with her. Was she calling you out, goddess? She was trying to. That's okay. I'm gonna drag her through the mud. And this is the only, response she's gonna get from me on here. And yeah, I'm gonna deal with that. Yes, the title of the video. Please. I'm trying to put her on here without. Give me 1 second. I'm gonna share another video. Give me 1 second. Here it goes.
Welcome to Johnson, where we go.
All right, guys. I am still catching up on things.
Her voice is annoying to me now.
I said it this morning. I can't sit with these people. Johnson's meltdown.
So don't let these people. Everybody else. It's just scary to think people will do that.
A little bit. But look, I didn't start the picking.
Content.
Maybe a little bit. Maybe just a little bit of fun. I was waiting for this part. Maybe I
That's
picked
Dolly
just
Fishing.
a little bit. Just a little bit. But look, I didn't start the picking.
That's Dolly Fishing speaking about her.
Okay. The thing is this, is they know I'm funnier than they are. Okay, they gotta know.
This is on her channel. So obviously because it's on her channel, and I don't know where to find it on Dolly. I'm not even gonna look for it on Dolly's. It's going to be geared to her interest of her proving her point. So, but we're just gonna play a clip of what Dolly says about her. It's like an 8-minute video, and I'm only gonna play clips of it. So let's see what we can. Let's see what he says.
They don't know. They should know. All right, by now they.
Bruh, I would beg to differ.
I don't know. Like, I don't even know what to say on it. Joneson was conflicted, and I felt bad for Joneson but I was wrong about Joneson. I had to say it, man. I kept giving her every chance, and it's like
you kept giving me every chance. No, boo boo. No, boo boo. I was trying to give you a chance to prove that you weren't the piece of shit that my part of the community feels you were. That's what I was doing, and you fucking failed because then you doxed Queen, along with Betty and JLR and everybody else. You took the low road.
She's a snake. No matter how much you're nice to that damn snake, it'll still fucking bite you.
She's a snake pig clown, Dolly. Snake pig clown. And yes, she bites. She bites people that ain't even come for her. That did not even come for her. Who sent you, snake pig clown? Who sent you? Evil devil.
No, I'm not a snake.
That's
I'm
right.
just gonna stand up for what's right when it's right. And everything was fun. We were having fun with the meme war. All of that was good, and you trashed it. You trashed it because you could not help but to jump on this train of doxing Queen. What was the point in that moment when everybody was getting along, the point where they weren't trashing each other back like that? And you want to put it off on me?
Well, I'm not going to help you at all and going back and forth.
I grew very.
The more I went back and forth with her, the more she was growing. And I was like, okay, well, I'm not going to help you at all.
Well, she's only up to 5,000 subs, and she's been on, I don't know, over a year. I don't know if it's close to 2 years, but it's over a year. And yeah, she been growing. Look, she been growing in more ways than one. Let me tell you. She been growing in more ways than one. Okay, like I said, get that pedometer working.
Back and forth.
I grew very little because
no. You've been growing very, very big on all ends.
Going back and forth with you. I actually lost several people from giving you an opportunity to prove you weren't such a dickbag.
Because all I was doing is helping you. And I'm just going to cut you off. And that's basically what I did because I thought I figured she was just as bad, if not worse, because she had a chance to stand up. And
you didn't cut me off. I cut you off during the meme war. Stop, Dolly. Stop rewriting the narrative. It is what it is. I gave that opportunity. I said, I obliged you with the meme war. I said, let's
stop rewriting. That almost reminds me of that Cali girl that came in here a little while ago, right? See, she just come in under a different name. Seems like her, doesn't it?
Try
Has
to do
almost the same personality presence of her, right?
Because before the meme war, I was already trying to bridge a gap and try to get people to get along. You did the meme war, I obliged it, and you fucking dropped you, boo.
Say things to me in other people's room. I don't even talk to her. And it's like,
I would just correct you if you were in other people's. And then PJ says, I didn't feel bad for her. I seen her right away. She was on her throne, her people. Nope, just emails to anybody. But your DMs, it ain't right. And you have the evidence to you.
And
I am 100 again. I you. Did you?
I'm not wrong much in life. So I just was thinking in my head, everybody around me like, man, she's the worst one. She's the worst one. She's the worst one. She's the worst one. And I'm just like, no way. The girl raises chickens. I used to raise chickens. You know, she's a country girl. I was just like, no way. But nah, you just, sometimes you got to listen to people.
No, sometimes
she's the pig, snake, clown. Pig, snake, clown, devil. All right. So that's all we're going to say about her. She got enough time on this channel. Yes. That's who she is, right? Who she is. They are bullies. Molly did lose her channel. Yes, she did. Someone recently said in the chat, not in the chat, but in my comments, that she got her channel back, but I haven't seen it. I mean, I didn't exactly go looking for it either, but I don't think she did. Maybe she did. I don't know. Yeah, well, it's 3 hours and 38 minutes long. It probably would be boring to look back at, especially since in the beginning, the audio wasn't playing. A lot of the audio wasn't playing. I apologize about that again, guys. I'm pretty sure if Pig, Snake, Clown, Devil comes back on the channel, that's something she's going to want to clown me about. But, you know, she probably wouldn't have the common sense to stay on long enough to the part where it does catch up with the audio, because we know she doesn't really have a good the ability to comprehend much or figure things out, right? No one can pull the wool over your eyes, goddess. Thank you, little Miss Sharon. Molly and Justin are tag team. Yes, yeah, they are. Lori Shortlegs, I'm good, thanks. I'm going to, no, I'm not going to do that. I was going to play something that from the Molly Go Lightly playlist, but I'm not going to do that right now. I'm going to leave that in the past. All right. So, guys, that took a lot of energy. Again, Pig, Snake, Devil wanted to speak about me tripping over my words. Again, if you're on live 3 hours and 40 minutes long, and if you do multiple ones, even if you're not taking medication, and if you're going through each person's comment, that's more than enough reason to trip over words, don't you think? Especially if you're tired. That's more than enough reason to trip over some daggone words. All right. She couldn't even get her straight, and she didn't even do any of that. All right. Anybody has questions? I'm gonna get on in a little bit, and I'm gonna talk about, at least I plan on doing it. I'm gonna try to rest for about 15-20 minutes, or I might wind up going to sleep for like a couple hours. But I plan on talking about who is it? Peter Hyatt, right? Not that I'm against what he's saying at all. Well, he kind of gives all psychics. He says that all of them are wrong, basically, is what I'm hearing in his video. And so I just want to address that real quick. If anybody has any questions, just let me know regarding Sebastian. I might do another live on Sebastian tomorrow just to answer questions, because I haven't done one specifically just on him in a while. It's been like a week, if I feel, at least. Nani, I need more time, Nani. I need more time. I do have a question about your gift not being rude in any way. Were you born with your gift, or did something happen in your life that changed your life? Hi, paranormal investigations. Are you a reader as well? And I had so when I was younger, I would say I was intuitive. I had dreams that would come true. I had dreams that would come true a lot. I used to pray them away because they were a lot of times they would just warn me about people that would be passing, etc. So I prayed them away to the point that I would stop remembering my dreams. I barely remember my dreams now. I did get into reading tarot cards when I was a teenager, and a lot of my the people I would read for would tell me that I was very accurate. A lot of times I would say things that would happen before it would happen. It wasn't like an everyday thing, you know. It would be maybe several times a year. I think the gift just grew over the years. It grew over the years. And as far as my gift to hear, I think we probably all have that gift. But I don't think I really realized that until, let me see, maybe 2019 or 2020. My ex, I heard like his mom say, ask him about the flowers. And later that day, he was telling me about his mom, and he said his mom had these. And before he got it out, I was like, wait, no. I said, I heard earlier, like something say, ask you about the flowers, but I said I kept not wanting to ask you because I didn't want you to think that I was, crazy or anything. And then there was a lot of things after that started to add up. And then I realized I heard before that, like, that had me flashback. After that happened, that had me flashback to the year maybe 2015 when my grandmother had passed, my paternal grandmother passed. When she was dying, I visited her in the hospital because she had like colon cancer. And her voice was coming and going right before her passing, right? And right before it went for good, she had got a hug from me and my children. And she said something. I asked her, what did she say? And I couldn't hear, she couldn't speak again after that. So I said, what did you say? And she couldn't say it again. So I went home thinking, dag, I'll never know what her last words were. And I was just so upset about that. I'm like, I'm going to have to live the rest of my life not knowing what her last words were. So like the next day, my dad called me 2:00 in the morning, and I knew what it was for. It was to tell me that she had passed. So I woke up. As soon as he called me, I think as soon as the phone rang, I heard, take care of the kids. And as soon as I heard take care of the kids, it reminded me of being in the presence of my grandmother. And I knew instantly that's what she said. And that's what she would have said. That's what my grandmother would have said. And I knew I was hearing her voice in, her passing. And then over the years, there's things that I would hear that was like accurate, like almost like I was at the store at the Wawa and I heard the name of the manager. It's a long story, but I had to tell them the manager's name. And I told them the manager's name. And I didn't know if I was right or wrong about it, but the lady looked at me like I wasn't wrong. I turned my head to the right, and this picture frame of the lady's name right there, the manager, it says manager and it has the name. And I'm like, oh, shoot. And I didn't see that before. Nani, who's in the chat right now, she's in South Africa. Me and her were talking one day, and I was like, Nani, I said, there's somebody around you. She could tell you exactly what I said if I'm not repeating myself correctly. But I said, you have the energy of somebody named Samantha around you. There's a Samantha around you. And she's like, well, I don't know a Samantha. She's like, I don't know a Samantha. I said, there's a Samantha around you. She's like, I don't know a Samantha. I don't know what you're talking about. Even though she knows I'm accurate, a lot of times. I even told her, I'm gonna get back to that. I even told her ancestors could control one day we were just talking random. I was like, your ancestors could control the weather. And she's like, what? She said, oh my God. She said, that's what my tribe or whatever does or did. They could control the weather. She said they could make it rain. And I'm like, yeah, that's what I just heard. They could control the weather. But that was like maybe the year before, right? And so I know that Nani doesn't mind me telling you guys. But anyway, so this particular day, I told her, there's a Samantha around you. She's like, I don't know a Samantha. And I'm like, there's a Samantha around. She's like, I don't know a Samantha. So I don't know, 10 minutes or so go by. And I know she was at a friend's house. She said, I'm at my friend's house, right? I said, yeah. She said, well, my friend says that her friend died. And she said, I'm sitting right underneath her picture. And she said the picture above her head, the picture above my head, she said, is the picture of her friend. And her friend's name Samantha. Right? Nani will tell you, I'm not lying. She said the picture of her friend, her name is Samantha. So I said, I told you it's the Samantha around you. So pig, snake, what do we call it? Clown. Okay. You want to check accuracy? I'm not making this stuff up. I hope you look 3 hours, 48 minutes in. Okay. Because you said you want to go tell Dolly not to listen to me. You might want to tell them to listen to me. Because guess what? These kids are too important to play around with. Right? You're talking about true crime here. And in an event that I'm ever inaccurate, I was accurate too many times for you to mess around with and to take anything that I have that's a possible clue to finding a child, to take it as if it can't be serious, or it can't be true, or it can't be something to lead you to these children, right? Another person that comes to my life often, her name is Ace Woman, right? She used to come on here as Carissa. What's up, Ace Woman, if you're watching this? I doubt she's watching it because she's not a true crime person, but you'll see her come to my lives. She asked me where was she going to find, who was going to come in with love, because she does my love readings. I told her I see somebody named, this was a couple years ago, it's under my accuracy playlist. I said there's somebody by the name of Jeremy or Jeremiah. That's the love that's going to be coming to you soon. That's the only love that I see coming to you soon in the immediate future. I said, do you know a Jeremy or Jeremiah? She said, Jeremiah is my son. So that, so guys, thanks for sharing me out there when you're in these true crime chats. I appreciate that. I appreciate that you guys do that. So Jeremiah was accurate, right? That was the love that she was getting. It was his love from her son. Sometimes that's all it is for now. Pinky Lee was asking about somebody. I told her I heard a George. I said, I'm hearing somebody that's named George for you. It's under the accuracy playlist during one of my lives. That's her dad who passed on. I said, I'm hearing also a Mikey, and that was her cousin who drowned in the water. Okay. And these people have been subscribers for quite a while, for years. So anyway, let's move on. So so the hearing part of it has developed since 2019, I would say, where I started hearing more and more, or not 2019, maybe 2020. And it strengthened since 2021 or 2022, probably 2020, yeah, around there, 2021, 2020, probably 2020 or 2021. It got stronger. I also heard maybe the name Lawson or something in the Summer Wells case. So it could strengthen as it goes on. And, there's no telling, like, the ability to hear is probably has always been there, but I don't feel like we as people silence ourselves enough to be able to hear that. Like it could have been going on for 20 years now. Who knows? I don't know if I silenced myself enough before. I wouldn't have known that I've gotten Brian Christopher Kobiger right. And I would have never known that I was capable of doing so, or getting his name, or, getting somebody else's name that they are connected to. It could just be because they're friends, which is Jack, or is he the person who did it? I don't know. But I wouldn't have known unless Lori Shortlegs challenged me. And I'm like, well, I could tell you what names I'm hearing here. Otherwise, I wasn't just going to come up with names like that. So somebody's challenged me to do so. So I feel like it's also about practicing with your gift. Lori allowed me to practice my gift, right? So thank you, Lori. Okay. Okay, I think Molly Golightly's YouTube channel became seeable, but she is not on it. Okay. No, but I've subscribed to your channel a few days ago. Thank you for having me here. Thank you for being here. I appreciate you. All of you guys are appreciated, loved, wanted. I thank you guys so much. I value every single one of you. For Sebastian, has anyone searched for him being close to where he has been placed? I'm not sure. Hey guys, let me tell you something. I feel like I almost feel like he's in Kentucky. I hear the Kentucky line is close, only because I was hearing Ken. I was hearing Ken, and when I used the pendulum and I asked about Tennessee, it's saying no. When I asked about Kentucky, it's saying yes, and I heard Ken. So, however, I have another reader. She's good, and I asked her about this. And she feels that Sebastian is in Tennessee. She's another good reader. But this is what she's saying. This is why. Because she's seeing sadness around Kentucky. Could the sadness be because he's passed on? That's why the sadness is in Kentucky, right? And his energy is in Kentucky. He's passed on. So that's why she's saying no for Tennessee, because she's seeing sadness. I mean, that's why she's saying she feels he's in Tennessee because she sees sadness around Kentucky. But it would make sense that sadness is in Kentucky because you see what I'm saying? All right. Anyway, let's go ahead. I had an emergency surgery years ago. They told me that they lost me twice during the surgery. My life changed that day. I felt like I was cursed for years. I could hear, feel, and sense things. Oh, wow. So it's not a curse. It's actually a gift. Although a gift could be a curse and a curse could be a gift, right? You know what's weird? I got to follow your channel. You know what's weird? Is I was feeling the ability to hear come in really clear for me, but I wanted to tune it off a little bit because I don't want to be able to hear everything that's going around. Or, can you imagine being able to hear the conversation of your family members or every thought? So I was trying to force stop it in a way. Okay. I was trying to force stop it. I think I'm going to include something in my, what do you call it? My community page where people can put their channels and people can subscribe. All right. I just subbed your channel. All right. I just subbed your channel, even though I barely have time for my channel, but I just subbed it. So everybody, if y'all want to go to Tammy Zink, Real Paranormal Investigations, and sub that channel, some of your some of our gifts come naturally, others was learned. That's true. An Egyptian famous has a true gift too, because she's read for me. She read for me before, I believe, even without the cards. And you were point on. I can testify of your hearing. Yes, 100% accurate. Right. And there's some times that Nani will feel that I'm inaccurate. She says she has, right? We'll be honest. I'm really honest, guys. But then she says because it took so long for it to happen. And it'd be like 6 months later. And she's like, oh my gosh, what you said happened. What you said happened. And she's like, I didn't think it was going to happen, but it happened. And even, I'm not going to say who it is here, but somebody, I told them their person, I know she's not going to get mad because I'm not calling her name, but her person she likes, that their car was going to break down and not work. And I must have said that. I don't know if I said that in December or January. That just happened, guys. Sometimes things take a while. So y'all forget, feel like it's inaccurate, and then come back months later and be like, oh, it happened. Can you see if there's a favorite place that Sebastian liked to go? Oh, I don't know if I can see that. I would have to see that without the cards, right? That'll take. No, because he was put somewhere. Yeah, he was put somewhere. And guys, the thing with Sebastian, I keep seeing like 1 minute, the energy is like almost a faster energy of him being found, and then it slows down. So sometimes things, it's different. Sometimes it's a faster energy and sometimes it's a slow energy, but it's a consistent energy with him being found. I don't like that. This is the only case that I've literally watched. Every other case, I'm off and then I go off into my life. And I'm not even on YouTube anymore. And people start messaging me and telling me what happened. This is the only case I'm paying attention to. And I'm watching the pot. And so it's not boiling. Boil, pot, boil. I want to see what's going on. All right. I don't have any gifts, but I can do the dishes and ride horses. Oh, you have gifts. You have gifts. All right. I pray little Miss Sharon sees her gifts. And plus your kindness is a gift. And then your sweetness. I tell Dolly to listen to you. You are the only one I would recommend. Thank you, Hot Mess. Thank you so much. And tell him, I understand, Dolly. Anyway, I understand him being skeptical about the psychics. Look, I'm skeptical right with him. I don't listen to the lives long because I don't know how you guys do it. I can't do it. I try to. I'll start listening. I'll listen 10, 15 minutes on and off. I'll go back on in an hour and I'll listen another 10, 15 minutes, right? Even I can't listen to myself. But I'll listen to 10, 15 minutes. I was on that live. Who was on that live when they were speaking about the woodchucks? Coincidentally, I did catch that part. And as soon as I heard that, I was like, where they were talking about the psychic, somebody called on to his live, and they were talking about some psychic said that Sebastian was somewhere where the woodchucks were, and not to say it can't be, but I was like, so listen, I understand where Dolly's coming from. Sometimes it could be too much. And these people are making up stories. They're lying. There are some true ones, some honest ones. And again, even the honest ones, when they're honest, they could be sometimes that they could be off or wrong. It's life. It's going to happen. But some of them are making up stories. And then the thing is, some people will have you, like they'll call in, right? Or they'll write in the chat about the psychic. Oh, this psychic said this or that. And I'm like, okay, I'm all for the story. I want to hear the story. I want to hear the fairy tale because I want to start to imagine too. Okay, tell me the story then. I want to be in freaking whatever land with you, right? Fairy tale world with you. Okay, let me imagine. Let my mind drift off somewhere too. I'm ready to drift off with you. Let's drift off together. So, how many readings have this psychic gotten right? Guys, I promise you, I'm not a hater. This is not out of jealousy or nothing. I want to literally start imagining with you, because now I gotta see if they saying all this. I need to kind of be able to make, the story almost like, not saying my own, but I gotta be able to see them being right in the past and why they would be right now. I gotta have a whole storyline to go with it. So tell me where this psychic was right in the past. They're like, oh well, I've never checked any of their readings in the past. You might as well just told me that you got this from your kindergarten or whatever, your preschooler. They just made up the story themselves, You might as well told me you went to the Alzheimer's home or whatever. This, like, for real. They're all playing games now. Give me something good to go off of. Give me something juicy. I need to know that this psychic, and not only that they had it right, because any psychic could say something and they just been automatically been right. They did a good guess. You guessed right. I want something like where I came off. Hey, they found this body. Ariana Taylor's body was in a sewer. She was in a sewer. That's what I said. She's in sewer drainage pipage. What else did I say that you can't? Brian Laundrie, he will be found October 20th, 2021. I want something like that. Because now that's more than a guess. And I'm not the only one, guys. I'm not the only, you don't have to like me. It doesn't have to be me. Just go somewhere out there and find, you know what I mean? That's what I'm saying. All right. So let's see what Nani says. I can testify of your hearing. Thank you. So Samantha was right. My late friend's presence, right? Because Nani was like, no, there's no Samantha. All right. Why are my gifts taking long to unfold, Goddess? Yours came so. Nani, you just want attention. Because, no, your gifts, you have gifts. I've seen your gifts. You're very intuitive. Nani's looking for attention here. Okay? You're looking for attention. You're very intuitive. There's a lot of stuff that you have told me where you're intuitive. Now, I know you. Okay? You're somewhere laughing. You're giggling. You're smiling. You have the full smile face on. As a matter of fact, I feel it in my bones. I'm starting to get goosebumps. My hairs are raising. You're laughing at this. It's a joke to you. You're very intuitive. Laugh out loud with the scouts. We were going over Native American traditions and they had rain sticks with them. I loved the sound and shook it. Then the man said, a female touched it. It rained 5 weeks. Oh my God. Oh my gosh. Now that's how powerful I want to be. Guys, can you imagine that gift? Now that's something. Ooh. Whew. Now that's something I'll be jealous of. Ooh, I want to do that. I mean, not that I really wanted to rain 5 weeks, but just the ability to do that. Oh, definitely have to get a love reading. Single for years. If you're single for years, it's probably by choice. Number one, you're very beautiful. And number two, yeah, it's definitely by choice. You're a woman. You could go out there and have, but there's not a lot of quality people out there like it used to be. And times have changed. You don't want to waste your time or energy. And I don't blame you. Like, the game has changed really in the love atmosphere. My boy said, Mom, we need to break the rain curse. Laugh out loud. And it finally stopped. I watched the storm come out of the ocean and right over our town for 5 weeks. It was unbelievable. Oh my gosh. Wow. For 5 weeks. That'd be too much for me. I asked about my ex 3 times and you confirmed the same thing which took place. Right. I think those times he said he wasn't coming back, each time I saw him coming back, I'm like, he's coming back. He's coming back. Me too, Jackie, 16 years, but I'm really cool with being single. Yeah, some people don't know that they could be single. Sometimes you gotta know your worth. Yeah, I know a lot of women that are struggling with that, especially women that have been single 16 years, 20 years, because right now they're like at their wits' end, like it's been too long, like it's something wrong with them. No, it's not. And especially people that are in their 20s, because I feel like they haven't really experienced a relationship before or a real serious relationship. There's nothing out here in the market that's, gosh, it's so bad. I guess there are a few good people. I guess you shouldn't really speak like that, guys. If we want to manifest, a really good man, you don't want to speak like that, but just don't blame. All I have to say is don't blame yourself, ladies, right? You really don't want to waste your time or energy with the wrong person anyway, because then you have to spend all this time healing from them. And it's not worth it. Thank you for the love, Hot Mess. I send love back to you and everybody in the chat. All the subs, everybody showing love. I appreciate you guys. Well, they did lose Coach Cal, Kentucky, I mean. A big warm welcome. Yeah, a big warm welcome to you. Thank you, little miss. I believe it's a blessing. Yes. Yep, I just subbed to Tammy. Yep. I've been listening to the previous readings I got from you. Lord, the accuracy is baffling. I'm glad you enjoy it. My mom passed in 2014, exactly 3 months. I'm sorry for your loss, Lisa Ruddle. My mom passed in 2014, exactly 3 months after my dad died. Wow, that's a lot to take. That's a lot to take. You don't even have time to heal from the first one. Not to say you could even heal from that, And for it to happen so quickly after, even a year is not even enough time. Even 2 years, 3 months. And when she did, I had to lay my head on her, and I seen my dad in the white light come down and pull her through me. She had brain stem stroke. Oh my gosh. I'm so sorry to hear that. Yeah. Oh, wow. And that was a lot for her to take losing him, right? After all those years. That's too much. And it's like people literally die of a broken heart too. It's like the stress on them is too much to take. It affects your body, it affects your health. You are called to speak for Sebastian by spirit. Yes. I think I'm gonna do Sebastian's reading tomorrow. I think, oh shoot, wasn't I supposed to come live for Peter? I think I'm gonna do Peter's tomorrow. I'm not gonna, it's tonight at 7. I'm gonna change it till tomorrow, but guys, when you see the time of my live, don't ever pay attention to that. Look, my subs that have been with me for a while know that. I just put that to do a placeholder. When I set that, that means that I can come live anytime I hit go live. So I put it for tomorrow at 7:25. That means I could come tonight and press go live. I can come tomorrow in the morning and press go live anytime. That's literally just a placeholder. Don't pay attention to the time. It's usually never accurate. I just want the placeholder there. Again, I'm not going to say anything negative about Peter. Yeah, even though his name's up there. It might look like I'm going to, but I'm not. I was given a park-like setting, maybe a state park with woods, creeks, maybe a playground area with swings and slide. Does that make sense? I don't know. I just feel somewhere with a tree. So I feel like people should take any hints anybody in this virtual realm could give somebody, people might want to take seriously. So thank you for contributing that. Whatever else you can contribute, go ahead. Like when I say I know, that's why I'm so upset with this person. What's the person's name again? Pig, snake, clown. Yeah. I'm so upset with them because when I say I know something for sure, I feel like I know it for sure. Like I'll tell you. When I say it feels like a whatever, that's almost like a maybe for me. You could kind of go off of it, you know. The only thing that felt, and even the tree is, I just said felt like he's buried in the tree. It's almost, I feel like 90%. But even I gave some weight toward it as well. But however, a great majority feels like he's under the tree. Could this be where you're saying? Yeah, it could be there. So, hey, I don't know. You're pulling up a state park. Maybe people want to look at the state park, look at this playground she's speaking of. Look in those areas. During the time of looking for Sebastian, I can get more messages. It would be nice if I do. For Quentin Simon, I literally got where he was. The landfill. That's another one. Lori Shortlegs. She asked, I think that's who asked me. Lori, wasn't it you who asked me where he was? Or Mallory? One of you two, or both of you. And I heard power plant. And then I went to Google and I looked up the city he was in or whatever. And I typed in power plant and I saw recycling. I saw recycling and I saw power plant. I looked at the card and I knew it was power. I saw recycling in my mind. I heard recycling. And then I pulled the tower card and I heard power plant. And I heard recycling power plant. And I looked it up and it was a Superior Recycling Power Plant landfill. It's literally the name. When I looked it up, that's where they were searching. For Sebastian, I can't say the same thing. I'm telling you what I'm getting. I'm getting a treat. And I'm hearing Ken. So you might want to try Kentucky, although it could be any area that might have Ken in it. Kenton Loop, Ken whatever, Ken in Tennessee. All right. Guys, I'm sorry I talk so much. Okay. All right. Oh, your kindness is important. Thank you for the reminder. Thank you. Hot Mess says, yes, psychic woodchucks. Were you? Guys, and I'm not saying this person is wrong either. This person, the person that called into Dolly, talking about a psychic said woodchucks, that psychic could be right. All I know is I did a Dolly on them and rolled my eyes up in my head. I said, here we go. Here we go. With these psychics again. So. But I'm saying if he's going to listen to one, he might as well listen to one if he wants to take advice. Tell Dolly, listen to my accuracy playlist. Look. I said Ariane tell his body was in the sewer. That's where it was found. It would be nice. You know what, though? I would love. Got it from a kindergartner, probably. Yeah. You know what I would love? if for every case I could hear as clear as I heard on the other one. I'm hoping for Sebastian it'll clear up and I can hear more. That would be perfect. I feel like it should be equal opportunity. Like each person it should be fair, right? It should be fair. Oh God. I have not come across any psychics that have been consistent. Yeah. That's what Lori Shortlegs told me about one psychic that led Dolly all over the place, and that's another reason he's not into them, because he was searching for, I don't know if it was Summer Wells, and she led him all over the place. And she's one that a lot of people trust on YouTube. They keep moving him because they get in the chats and watch what people say. That's what, you know what? And that's what I'm going to look into when I do my live on Sebastian, because it felt like, why is it going from quick energy to kind of delayed energy? And things can change in readings. Let me give you an example. Somebody that's having a child, I know this for a fact, don't ask me how I know. Somebody that's having a child and you can see a baby's coming for them. If they go ahead and they wind up taking the morning day after pill or something like that, or emergency contraceptive, they wind up not having that child, right? So energy can be changed. It's not always so the timing, let me see. But will Sebastian be found? Let's see what the energy is today of him being found. Will Sebastian Rogers be found? I'm going to just do this real quick. What's the energy today? Will Sebastian Rogers be found? Will Sebastian Rogers be found? We got the moon, that's quietness. Will Sebastian Rogers be found? It's the Four of Cups. It's the Emperor. We always get this Emperor. That's what, here's the Sun. The Empress, the mom. Katie, listen, and this is I always get the Empress, right? This is who Seth wants to work with. The mom knows a lot. You can't tell me different. The Hermit. What causes the delay, though? Seven of Wands. What's that? The Seven of Wands? Nine of Wands. Six of Pentacles. I don't like the delay that Seven of Cups. Eight of Cups. There's 10 of Wands. That's like the body. 10 of Cups backwards. Six of Wands. I see this, the success, but Two of Cups. This is the mom involved. Knight of Cups. Knight of Pentacles. Ace of Pentacles. I'm gonna go into this family all over this. This family dealing with this. This has to do with family. But when I do my reading, my next one, we'll see. I think I'm going to we'll see. I'm going to go deeper in on my read. I still see him being found. I don't know what's causing this delay now. All right. I remember that when I said that they didn't find her in the drain and you said to tell them to look again and she was in there. Yep. Ariana tell us she was in the drain. Let me show that right now, actually. Hold on. I think it's a 2-minute clip, guys. Give me 1 second. Let me see. I don't know if this is it. And hello, guys. So today's April 13th. April 11th, I did a reading. I believe it was the night that I heard of Ariana and her case. And I said immediately, I heard she was in a sewer. So here we go. In the video. But anyway, guys. So what I heard was somebody asked me about her yesterday. I had to Google who she was. I did a quick, like literally 2-minute search. And I don't know, even prior to the search, I heard the name Sewer, so I don't know if it's relevant. When I'm 100%, I always say, guys, I'm 100%. This is what I know and I'm feeling, right? I don't like to say whether someone's alive or passed on when I feel like the parents are not involved in the situation, right? But I know they want to probably find their daughter. So I have to say the word that I'm getting or heard was Sewer. All right, so then we go here. Now today is April 13th, 2022.
So breaking this afternoon, a sad end to the search for a young mother in Gary. After a week of looking for her, a K-9 team found her body. Our Jackie Kostek live at the Gary Police Station with more on this investigation. Jackie.
Maria, authorities have not said how Taylor died, but Gary police said that they found the body of 23-year-old mother Ariana Taylor this morning during a search around 9:30. K-9 units discovered Taylor's body in a shallow drainage ditch about 2 miles from where her car was found crashed last week.
So there you have it. So she was in a shallow sewer drainage ditch. Yeah. So guys, again, thank you guys for mentioning me in the true crime communities. Let's see. Let's see. Where did we leave off? So that's what I'm saying. When people mention accurate psychics, like not just saying yes or no, will somebody be found, but specifics like that really matter, in my opinion. And it don't have to be me. It could be anybody that gives specifics. And let me know. I want to follow them too. All right. All right. I am laughing at your reaction. I sent Dolly a message to watch this evening, so hopefully he will. I get visions when I read my Bible in my sleep, but they scare me. I need to read my Bible more so they come back and get over it. Oh, he's probably not, because this live was so long. And if he's like me, he likes to talk. Well, he likes to talk, but he doesn't like to watch long lives. He'll watch the maybe when I do one tomorrow, or on Sebastian, that's shorter. He'll have the energy to watch that. I thank you for sharing me in the true crime communities. Yeah, I really have to do another video combining the accurate readings that I've done in the past, This one was about the drama in the beginning, but it also included him, so it would be funny for him to watch it. Curious psychic goddess, how does your partner feel about your gift? Well, I have an ex-husband that I was with for like, I don't know, maybe 17 years, and he didn't really it didn't bother him, although at that point I wasn't really hearing my ex-fiance that, well, he wants us to be back together. I said, I'm done. But he's in my life, like as far as communication, and stuff. Like, he didn't really want me with tarot. He stopped talking to me in the beginning because of it. But I told him I started back with tarot. Number one, I did away with tarot for 20 years. And I started back with tarot because you were indecisive and you had me confused. And I was trying to figure out, I was trying to get some answers, daggone it. Okay, maybe you weren't so indecisive. I wanted to pass. And then, but then he, I said, it's because you were a bit of wishy-washy. Number one, it's your fault, right? And then he knows that I was hearing stuff that was accurate to him as far as like things that his mother would say, etc. So he felt like you should leave, not mess around with people that passed on, and they should be, you know, on their journey in life with, you know, with God, etc. And he also felt like tarot is bad because of what it says in the Bible. But also I had different verses that I would say that the Bible says as well, as far as the gift to see, you know, and visions as well. So I would also quote that. I said, don't just quote me one part of the Bible and forget the rest of the Bible, you know, as far as gifts, etc. So we would always go back and forth with that. For a while, he would stay away from me, actually, for like, in the beginning, he disconnected from me for 3 months. He even told his brother's ex-fiance, all his brothers got ex-fiancés. He told his brother's ex-fiance that when she asked about me back then, that he was, when she asked about me, he was done with me because I'm into the tarot cards or whatever, and he's not into that. So after a few months, he came back because he was like, he couldn't live without me, and he was willing to accept it. But he just didn't want it around him. Like right now, I mean, I saw him a couple weeks ago. I think I was doing a live. If you see me looking to the side, he's there because he was still around me, you know. And it doesn't really bother him anymore. It doesn't really bother him. And as far as partner, I'm not with anybody. He does want to be back together, but I'm not with anybody. Let's put it like that. All right. How does your partner feel about you guys' gifts? Those in the chat, I'm curious. I think when single in 40s and 50s, we don't want a man that cheats and smokes and does drugs, and I don't want anyone with a dog because of allergies to them. Oh, I love the Shih Tzu. Oh, is that why you have the cat? Yeah, and he smokes, and I always tell him, like, you do not need to smoke. Like, it's bad for you, you know? And he had a stroke last year and a seizure. And I'm like, smoking can it increases the chance of seizure, you know, by 3. I'm like, you need to stop smoking. So I'll be here even if you are in my boot while I ride. Oh, that's cute. Oh, I love you. Love you from Louisiana. Love from Louisiana. Love back to you, Debbie. Thanks for being here. Sending you love from Pennsylvania. Okay. Ooh, nice. So sometimes I can't get to the live. Oh, it's okay. I'm glad that you're here now. It's a blessing to have all you guys here. I have been single for 10 years and don't want a guy to come mess my stuff up. Exactly. Exactly. I don't blame you guys at all. I asked my aunt a couple years ago, I said, when are you going to get married again? You know, because she's been divorced for years. And she said, get married to have somebody come take my Social Security away? I thought that was too funny. Yeah. Sometimes people just come to bring chaos in your life, guys. Sometimes you're better off alone. And to tell you the truth, some people are lucky that they're not with somebody, or you didn't make a decision to be with somebody. Some of you guys are alive because you didn't go back to somebody anyway. Some of these people are carrying all types of sicknesses to give to you. You know what I mean? And you're alive because you didn't go back to that person, or, you know, possibly. So, and for those who are, you know, sick, I mean, it could have been worse if you were with somebody else. You don't know how much worse it could have been. So, Bubble Bath, he knows of Thea, but she gets shy. He has a big channel. And I'm not, listen, guys, I'm naturally shy, like when I was young, but I am so not shy anymore. I've been debating for years on my personal Facebook. I don't even do Facebook anymore. And I've grown out of that years ago. It's literally this medicine. If you look it up on Google, it will tell you it causes nervousness, all types of stuff. That's what it causes. And you just don't want to. I don't feel like it. It's not that I'm shy. I feel like, yeah, it kind of makes you feel a bit off. It's not that I'm shy. It makes you feel kind of off balance a bit. So I'd rather not. And then if you also look it up, it affects you. I sent Lori also something. It affects your word find as well. And I don't need those issues if I'm in the middle of talking to somebody on live, you know? So but it's not even that. I mean, I'll go on. The thing is, if I go on to his live, I do not need to, and I was trying the other day, I believe too. I don't need to contact, and I tried to call him about, I don't know, 10, 15 times. How many times am I going to call till I get through? I need a free line to call through to, you know? I need a free line to call through to. Lori, it's not about me being that shy, because I'm not really, I'm really not that shy, you know? Sometimes I'm feeling away because of these meds, and I could easily fix that because I'm about to get off these meds and I'll be perfectly fine. Guys, all you got to do, again, see my playlist with Molly Go Lightly. You'll see I have no problems at all. I'm absolutely not shy. There's no worries. And that's what House of Mallory is talking about. He's like, Psychic God is holding her own. Go check the playlist. It's no parts of me shy there at all. Do this medication affect me? Heck yeah. Heck yeah. But I have no problem speaking to Dolly. I need a free phone line to call into. I don't need to spend an hour of my life trying to get through. And still don't get through. Yes, I saw a card come up that came up with Quentin Simon was found in the landfill. Thanks for saying it. Yeah. I hope I don't miss Peter Hyatt live with Goddess with my time zone. What time is it there now? Okay, I'm going to tell you what I'm going to say for the most part. On that live, little Miss Sharon, all I'm going to say, and it's just going to go on, is that like Peter, he takes away the effectiveness of psychics. Lori sent me the clip of Seth talking to him. And then he says, no, psychics cannot be trusted. What does he say? Let me see. Lori sent me the clip. Lori, I just saw what you said about her removing that post. Yeah. Seth and Peter, right?
and people exorbitant. I had a case years ago where, and this was,
I think it's around 9 minutes in.
Working on it, where 2 young women were murdered in a very rural area, and the case went cold. They found the bodies at the car, and the case went cold over a lot of years, and then they found someone online who was writing a lot about the case. And what it comes down to is listening, which with FBI agents working on it, where 2 young women were murdered.
My throat. All right, anyway. So I'm going to be speaking about, and I think I spoke about this in a different live. It didn't have to do with a live. It had to do with psychic readings, not Peter. But Peter, he kind of discredits psychics altogether, right? So I'm going to speak about that and how that he kind of misguides him in a way, because I feel like, and I'm not going to be coming for Peter, like I'm not going to be like really negative. I'm going to take what he has to say and come from a place of understanding what he has to say as well. But I'm also just going to chime in with my input. Again, I'm going to be very aware that there are people out there that kind of fools you and try to pretend they know your story or they're psychic and they're not. But also, I feel like he can't discredit all psychics, because there are some that definitely do solve cases. They do solve murders. They work closely with detectives, and you cannot take away from that. Take for instance, me and the specifics that I've said in past cases. It wasn't general statements. They're literally specifics. And I've even stated with the Brian Laundrie case, the police need to go back where they searched before, because they already passed Brian Laundrie. Go back. You passed him. That's specific. Whatever trail you took before, go back to that same daggone trail, because you passed Brian Laundrie. If you go back, you're going to find him. And that's what they did, and that's where they found him. It was specific. It wasn't like Pig Snake is talking about, because I said, might this, might that. I was not might this, might that, could be, looks like. I said they passed him. They need to go back. They will find him. That's what they did. They found him. All right. So if he discredits these psychics, misguiding Seth could kind of be detrimental from having like a psychic who is legit help find Sebastian. And I feel like that should not be. And I do respect Peter trying to shed light on, being careful, but definitely don't take away from psychics that could kind of lead him. And it doesn't have to be me. It could be a psychic that actually sees, like I'm only seeing certain parts of it with Sebastian right now. There might be another psychic that sees full details, right? Whichever psychic it is that could lead you to Sebastian, don't discredit them, because they could break this case. And I'm going to speak on that. And I'm just going to elaborate on that. And also, he speaks of a case where 2 women were murdered, and a psychic was able to give details based off of stuff that they found online. And that's where they got their information from. But I'm going to also speak on a case with me where I went through that, where a dear friend of mine was murdered, and I was speaking to a reader online that reads with crystal balls, and I was just so emotional about my friend who got murdered. It was the closest friend in my life, and she was able to see like the building or the house that he lived in, and that it was made of red brick. And I was so teary-eyed about it and emotional. And I'm like, she knows so much about him. Oh my God, how could this be? And so I'm going to spill my guts about that. And then say how his sister didn't believe the reading, but me, I was all in. And I'm like, no, she's definitely legit, because how could she know this or this or that? Right? And I knew she was 100% legit, but I thought about it a couple days later. I'm like, wait, I think I told her his name. And even though I think she lived in the UK. She was definitely out of the country. She was in the UK. She might have Googled his name and friggin' searched him. She searched him online and she saw where he lived. That's what probably happened. Not saying that she couldn't have looked into this herself. If Pig, a snake, clown just heard me mess up and say her instead of his, his instead of her. My bad, girl. I messed up again. What you gonna do? What you gonna do? I've been on here 4 hours and 42 seconds. Don't judge me. Don't judge me. Okay, girl. But anyway, moving on along. Hope you got better things to do. For all you guys who don't get it, Pig, snake, clown. That's what she's been on here doing, like just watching my every word and critiquing me some. So I just want her to know she doesn't have to worry. All is good. So moving on along. I realized that this person might have taken advantage of knowing this information because she didn't do an immediate reading for me. She had time to sleep on it. It was like a day or two. And when she got back to me, she perhaps Googled and she saw the house that he lived in, and so I'm going to give details on that as well. So in saying that Peter is right, people do this thing. They get this information and they bring it back to you, and you in your vulnerable state would think that this reader is accurate when they just took advantage of you. So coming from a point where I understand where he's coming from as well. So that's all that's going to be about, right? I understand where he's coming from. However, don't be misguided in thinking that all psychics or not illegitimate, but sorry, there I go again. But or not legit, okay? And yes, I do know what illegitimate means, guys, okay? All right, I'm tired. Let me see. Now, Snake Pig is going to have a field day with that one, guys. All right, so let's move on along. It's almost 5 hours, and it's like I almost did a whole job up on here. So hope you guys understand. Let's see. I have not come across. Okay, got that. I'm laughing at your reaction. Got that. I gotta get my my AC does not seem, my central air is not working. I think all right, I read that. I have been single, read that. Good night. Love you too. After the boy got missing, CP bought that new camper. He got it after the fact. Yeah, he did, right? And I saw that he almost wants to take off. Not saying he will. He should have more sense than that. But in his mind, he does. Well, hopefully he'll watch her tonight. I hope at Lori Shortlegs. Hopefully. Thank you so much for spreading me on the tubes. I appreciate you. Do you think Sebastian could be at a campground near Water half in and half out? At a campground near Water half in and half out? I don't know. Okay, I'm gonna just look quickly, but when I'm on to do readings for him in a day or two, by Wednesday the latest, I'll probably really do it on Wednesday. You'll ask me all the questions you want, okay? But let's see. And if anybody wants to come on a panel, then too, just come on a panel. Y'all always welcome. Is Sebastian near a campground? You know what? Use this pendulum. And I'll bring the pendulum out. Is he at that campground? No, and I don't believe so. I got the 3 of Wands, the Hermit, the 6 of Pentacles, and the 9 of Wands. Rest in peace, Ariana Taylor. Yes, rest in peace. Ooh, 4:56. I'm backed up. I gotta move through this fast, huh? How awful. In Australia, a woman is murdered every 7 days by her partner or ex-partner. Oh, wow. That's sad. I wonder what it is in the United States. It's a lot of DV that goes on. There's a psychic from Canada. She's found 5 missing people near her hometown for family. She's on YouTube called Another Realm. Her name is Tara. She's done reading on Sebastian as well. She is. I think she did a reading for Seth. You know what? I think that's the person I heard did a reading for Seth, actually. I feel and I heard, and I think during that live with Peter, Seth does not want to hear about Sebastian being gone, which I don't blame him. So he's not going to want to hear that from any reader. I remember you telling me he didn't like you doing tarot cards. I knew that when it last. Yeah. Well, we were together for years, though. He was with me since 2019. Well, on and off for a while. And he asked me to still, he asked for us to get back together a few weeks ago, or like a month ago. I'm the one that said no. Listen, we were 2 weeks away from getting married in 2021. I still have my wedding dress and everything here. Dying to know, is twin flames true? Does it really exist? Jackie and Ennis. Everybody has their own beliefs and thoughts on that. I feel that it does. That's my opinion on it. And that's my feelings and thoughts on it. But that doesn't mean that's the person you're meant to be with during this lifetime. Yeah. Because they might not be the person that's right for you during this lifetime. And it could be very complicated. And that's the person that the person I was married to, I wouldn't even say he was my twin flame. I was married for nearly 20 years. I would say my ex-fiance more so is my twin flame. Thea Goddess, you did get through once on Dolly. You told me you were too shy. So what word did you mean? No, I didn't get through to him at all. Ever. Mm-mm. You misunderstood me. I never got through to him. I didn't call that much. I don't even stay on the lives that much, Lori. When I go on to the lives, I'm on there like 10, 15 minutes. And I might go back on in an hour and might stay 5 to 10 minutes. I've never gotten through to Dolly. You messaged me asking was I one of the people that called up and hung up. That absolutely was not me. I was on the phone talking to people. I've never gotten through to him. No, when I say I'm too shy, half the time I say I'm too shy, first of all, I'm playing, number one. Okay, let me be honest. I do feel like right now, I feel like a little bit nervous because again, these meds, that's how it has you feeling. I feel like a little nervous right now. I'm still here chatting. You know, I could talk to somebody. I'm not going to let it stop me from talking. Yeah. I mean, who else? No, I'm fine. I'm fine to talk, Lori. I'm just not gonna. I'm not gonna try to call him 20 times to get through. That's not gonna happen. I was on Pascal. I got through to Pascal a few times or a couple times. If I'm shy, how am I sitting on Molly Go Lightly's for 3-4 hours? That's just not the case. You heard again. You heard Mallory Williams speaking about me holding it down for like 4 hours on Molly's live. Yeah, I wasn't taking those meds then, but I'm not shy to. I would hope nobody's that shy. I'm on the same medication. I didn't know of those side effects. People say I'm not shy, but I am. I've been staying in the house, so you got me thinking the meds making me stay to myself. Yeah, it affects people differently. A lot of people, if you go to Google, you'll see how you could type in how Topa Max ruined my life. And a lot of people, it's literally a big thread on how it ruined my life. And people just keep adding more and more to it. And I think it's on YouTube too. And cognitively, a lot of people speak about how it affects them cognitively. Not everybody has the effects. Like I'll see maybe 60% of the people saying it affects them cognitively. And I'll see, or 60 to 70%. And I'll see the other percent, like maybe 30% of the people not mention it. They'll mention other effects of it. But it's not making me shy. If anything, it just makes maybe a little anxious, anxiety, if anything. Like if I talk, like if I go on the shows or the channels, you might hear me, I might sound a little nervous from it because I might feel like a little anxiety. That's it. Like if you heard me on a show before, if you go to my channel, my playlist, like I say, you go to MGL or whatever where I'm talking, I'm not at all, you won't hear me sound at all nervous or shy or any of that. It's just all free flowing. That's it. And sometimes I'm playing. Lori be taking me too serious. Okay. Again, I do feel a little bit anxious, if anything, anxiety, but not shy to the point I can't talk to anybody. That's kind of ridiculous. All right. I am a jokester. So anyway. Dying to know. Okay. Okay. A body was found in Barnegat Bay, New Jersey. There's probably no one we've heard of, Lori. Nicola Bully's body. I haven't even heard of them. Who is this person? Wait. That wasn't the person that was with Victoria, right? One of the mothers? One of the mothers that, gosh, you know who I'm talking about. The one who was going to visit her child supervised on the supervised visit, and the grandmother has custody. That's not who you're talking about, right? I don't think that's who you're talking about. Give me 1 second. I saw somebody say all my exes passed. That's weird, but I don't see your comment anymore. I don't know if I passed it or not. Okay. I gotta see who that is. It was a Karen McKinney from Thomas River, New Jersey. How sad. Does anybody know about that person, Karen McKinney? I believe in you. Thank you so much, Debbie. I appreciate you. I just read the news and an ex-cop is on the run with a baby after murdering. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. I wonder whose baby that is. Is that his baby? Ooh, Kim. Half out of order. And see, again, well, like Snake Pig was bringing up about me messing up my words. I'm going through each comment. I'm not even bringing. In the future, I'm just gonna have to have somebody on the panel, have you guys on the panel, or we're gonna have to call in audio, so I don't have to go over each and every single. Even though I love doing this because I want to hear what each and every one of y'all say, because you guys are so important to me. I love it. I love it. Okay, but in the future, so I'm not talking so much. And so I don't get tired reading all of this. I'm just going to have to do call-ins or the panel. All right. Thank you for a good night. I'll say good night as it's my bedtime. I need to shower before you sleep. God bless. God bless you too. Dumpling. Okay. I was looking for your live or video. New sub plus like your confidence. Thank you so much, beautiful. I appreciate you. And don't mind my broken glasses. This thing costs a lot of money. I'm gonna get it fixed today. Shoot, by the time I'm done with this live, America's Best is gonna be closed though. I'll be on this live so much. I know I haven't been on in a few days though. But when I'm on, I spend so many hours. By the time I'm off, America's Best is probably gonna be closed, guys. Tell you the truth, this is probably not gonna be fixed till tomorrow. I'm gonna make it my thing not to come back on with it broke. Sebastian is an excellent swimmer. That's what I heard. Sleep well, Dahmer. Good night. Yes. Warm welcome. And Lori, there was another psychic saying she sees Sebastian like that, but covered with some like a blanket or tarp. That's what I said. That's what I said. Someone else said. Well, I don't know what he was covered with, but I said he's covered with something. That's what I love. That's what I love. Okay. That's what I love, because I feel like when I hear somebody else say something that I saw, it's like it's accurate, like, or the chances, you know what I mean? Because we're seeing the same things. And usually when the case is cracked, it comes out to be accurate. I said that on another live, one of my parts. At Lori, there's another psychic saying she sees Sebastian. So I feel like this psychic might be accurate, unless she saw it on my live, unless she saw me say this on my live before, like that. But covered with something like a blanket or tarp and brushes. But I didn't say the brushes though. No, not the brushes. But at least she saw him covered, half in and half out of water, hiding like camouflage, half to look good, she stated. Okay, but the good part, if he is, then they will find him quick. I feel he's buried. Man, can you imagine just leaving your child like that and throwing him down? Huh. All right, the one thing me and her believe in, all right, so it's that, all right, I don't believe she saw my read because she would have said he's buried and covered up. But the thing that both of us see in common is that he's covered with something. Okay. Oh no, I don't remember. He talked to his Alexa and you gave him a date when Sebastian will be found. Yes. And I didn't give an exact date. I probably said it felt like, I said he should be. I probably said he should be. I did say he should be, or something like that. I didn't give the exact date. Or I said it looks like it. Hello all. Hello, Shannon. So very glad you did that, chirping birds to fly away. I'm so glad you did get the chirping birds to fly away. The only thing is, now that my alarm is not going off, I feel like it's something missing. I feel like I need it, almost like an electric shock treatment. Because for years, remember, my oldest is 25. I had her in the military. And, right, and after I got out, I had my boys all 2 years apart. There was always noise going on in my house. So now, I feel like there needs to be some type of noise going on. I feel like it's too quiet now. Y'all wanted me to put these batteries in. The batteries are in. I put it in my room, and there was a fire alarm right outside my room just in case it started going off. Told my son to put the battery in that one too, because I don't want that one to start going off and then y'all start getting on me about that. Now it's too quiet. I'm not used to this much quietness, this much calmness. Now I might as well start doing yoga up in here too. Okay. Let's see. You are the first I've ever stayed on. Please do Facebook. Thank you. You are the first I've ever stayed on. Please do Facebook. I do have a Facebook account, but something happened and it's not connected to my StreamYard anymore. And I don't nurture that account, but I did have it connected to StreamYard. I gotta get it reconnected. Hello, Shannon Love. Thanks for being here. We appreciate you here. So very glad you did the chirping. That's so funny. Goddess, I'm feeling unsafe again tonight. Got woken up from a bang. You're gonna be fine. Let's see. Is Nani gonna be fine? Is Nani safe? Is Nani safe? Is Nani safe? The sun, you're safe, girl. Stop being sad. 5 of Cups. You got the sun, you're safe. Ace of Swords, 3 of Wands. It's just some people outside or somebody outside that don't have anywhere to go. With the 5 of Pentacles, Ace of Swords, 5 of Pentacles. Just somebody homeless outside, it looks like. You're fine. All right, feel like he was moved around. Right, I kind of feel that too. I was going to look more into it tomorrow, Wednesday. I'm not positive. I don't want to say that for sure. We might have Pig Snake come over here and challenge me again. Nicola Bully, Lancashire, UK, unusual case. Oh, I'm gonna take a picture of that so I can look at it when I'm off the live. Thank you for telling me. Okay, England. Okay, nice. All right, I'll look into that. The photo I have is of the Anchorage mansion in Marietta, Ohio, from an investigation I went on. It's haunted for sure. I am from Ohio. Okay. What part of Ohio? Let me see. Tammy investigates. Oh, wow. Oh, wow, Tammy. I can't wait to watch this. You are pretty.
Look, we have.
You are pretty, and your skin is so clear. You drink a lot of water. You drink a lot of water. And please do some more videos. Because that's from... Oh, I can't wait. You guys check out... I'm going to... Hold on. All right. I don't know if I did that right. I try to share your channel on my community page. All right. Over everything, this young man is not lost. Only to those that don't know what's really going on, he's lost and missing. Right? Exactly, Dumpling. I agree with you 100%. 100%. He's not. Only to those that don't know what's going on. All right. She ain't shy. She really, she has lost. She has been talking forever today, right? What year, kid? 25? I thought you were about 32 to 35 years old. Yeah, and she's going to be 26 in August. I had her when I was in the military too. I was 20. She has a whole profession. She went to she just came back from Paris, London. Like, I'm like, I'm jealous. I want to go. Thank you so much for your kind words, Jackie. I appreciate you. Yeah, not a year. 100% fine. Think you're dealing with somebody outside that don't have anywhere to go. That's all it is. All right. Thank you guys for hitting the like button. Thank you very much, sweetheart. I was injured in a work-related injury. I am going to be making more soon. It's disabled me. I have a stimulator in my back now, so I'm doing great. I'm sorry to hear that. I'm sorry to hear that you were injured, but I'm glad you have the stimulator going on. So does it? I guess that's more powerful than a TENS machine. That's more powerful. I can't wait to watch that the video. Yeah, your skin looks really clear. You gotta be drinking a lot of water. Have a good regimen. They don't seem like loving parents, right? They don't. So again, I'm gonna get to the Peter. I'm not speaking negatively about Peter. All I'm gonna say about Peter is he shouldn't really like discredit all readers, because some can lead Seth to the truth. Although Seth, he doesn't seem like he wants to hear things that, you know, if Sebastian isn't here with us, he's not ready to hear that at all. And I understand that. And if I was him, I wouldn't want to hear that either, if that's the case. And also, so I'm going to talk about that probably tomorrow, right? I had to change the live from today to tomorrow because this was like 5 hours. And then I'm also going to do a reading on Sebastian to update, to see the energy. We'll see the energy of when he'll be found, you know, maybe where we can locate him. I'll do that either tomorrow or Wednesday. You guys could ask unlimited questions. If anybody wants to come on the panel, they could come on the panel. And then if anybody has like regular questions, we can do like a regular reading for you guys. Probably we'll go from this channel to the next. All right, I love you guys so much. Thank you for being here. Have a wonderful day. When I end the stream, even though your last comments may not come through, when I hit end stream, I see them as they come through on StreamYard. So I just want y'all to all know that. Guys, do please press the like button before you leave. Oh, I gotta take that off there. All right. I will get these glasses fixed. Have a nice night. See you next time.